Hello. Oh God. I'm scared I'm gonna jam my printer. Hello, welcome to the goodie bag, Halloween trick-or-treater goodie bag making stream. I'm currently printing on cardstock using my laser printer and I'm really scared. Okay, I printed off one as a test. Okay, it looks good. It looks good. We got coloring pages in these. Okay, we can print more. So wait, let me do some math here. So we've got 6 per page, but we've already got 18 printed out. Yes. Ah, where's my phone? I'm not mathing this in my head. Where's my calculator? There it is. Still getting used to my new icons. Okay. So 200 minus 18 divided by 6. We need 30 and a third sheet. So print 31 more sheets. Print. Oh my God, it's making me redo the settings. Brr. Okay. Copies. 31. I don't even know if I have 31 pieces of cardstock in there, but it's kind of thick. I can always add more. The tray doesn't hold that much paper. God, I can hear it just going through the printer. Listen to this.
Once a member, always a member.
Wait, it's between pages. Sometimes it pauses. You better not be jammed. Okay, here we go. Did you hear that? It's so loud. It'll print a handful of sheets and then it pauses. I don't know. Maybe that's just how laser printers work. Maybe they got to charge up the ink. Define the limits. Thank you for the 3 months. Wait, but wasn't there one above that? Hey. It was Emma. Thank you for the 5 months. Okay, let me just bring the mouse over here, just in case I need it. I put all this stuff here for the thumbnail, and now I'm like, get out of my way! Get the out of here! Because I'm going to have to cut these little sheets using the guillotine. These are trick-or-treaters the same day as Halloween. Yes. Okay, those we'll just put aside. Okay. Now, guillotine, which I think Christian had for cutting small stabilizer pieces. I think I have the wrong earbud. This doesn't fit my ear. Do you have the guillotine in here, or did you put it back out there?
Oh, yeah, it might still be right there on the other side by the...
Oh, it's camouflaging. Okay. For Christian, I think he's troubleshooting some stuff with the machines. He was replacing the needles and stuff. And I don't know what's going on, but... Okay, another pant hike. These are my stupid leggings. They're thicker leggings, but they slide down. Okay. Why do I feel like I was about to do something else? Also, whoa, my camera. Oh no, this thing just does slope. I was like, my camera's so crooked. The perspective here. Kids love Halloween and sugar hype. Love the jumper, of course. Thank you. My hometown's having trick-or-treaters on Halloween night too. I think that's kind of the default, unless certain communities choose to do it another time. But I've only ever heard of it being on Halloween. I mean, I could see like a trunk or treat being scheduled for a specific day and time that isn't Halloween, since it's a scheduled event. But like, you show up to my house and it's not Halloween, you're not getting candy. Okay. How are the cats? What have they been up to? Oh, they're good. Min is meowing. She always wants to go roll around on the brick patio. We've created a monster. But now it's cold. She doesn't even want to go outside. But she wants to sit by the open door. And I'm like, there's literal snow outside. We're not just going to let all the cold air in. No, baby, no. I'm like all sweaty now. No, I'm not taking this sweater off. Wish I lived in a country that actually celebrates Halloween. It's just such a fun, like, nonsensical holiday. Like, the world needs more stuff like that. You just dress up, go get candy, and if you're older, you party. I heard Alberta got some snow, yeah. Yeah, it snowed here. First it started off by raining though, so now the roads are just ice. At least it was raining here. The city's pretty sprawled out, so I don't know if it rained everywhere. But here it rained before it snowed, so I see. I saw so much stuff online, like Highway 1, just an hour east of here. There's a part where the road dips down and goes back up. A bunch of vehicles are stuck there. Someone was live streaming and it was just a standstill. And lots of stuff throughout the city too. Stuck vehicles, accidents. It's slick out there. So yesterday we were gonna go, because like we want to get blinds in our living room. We had someone come take measurements and we were gonna go to their showroom yesterday to see the blinds, but I was like, no. It was right after the snowfall. I was like, we're staying home. Because it would be like a 45-minute drive on a good day. So it would probably take us so long. And I saw horror stories online, people being like, it took me 4 hours to get home from work. And I'm like, oh, Lord. Stuff getting bigger in Australia. It's 33 Celsius today. I'm done with life for now. Wait, what? That's so warm. I should probably sit down so you can see me, but it's easier to cut when I'm standing. Also, I might cool down a bit. I was doing my usual run around, scarfing down my food, pre-stream scramble, because I was like decorating, setting up, and then I checked the time and I'm like, it's 11:30. Oh my God. Because I was thinking like, is it 11 o'clock yet? And I check, it's 11:30. Uh-oh. Always love this scrap trial hoodie. It's just got such completed sleeves, you know, like, sure it's a little wonky, but you'll never see a sweater with the sleeves fully filled like this from me, because each sleeve was hooped several times.
Once a member, always a member.
UK's having bad flooding right now. Eh. Oh, I remember people in my last stream were like, the storm's coming. Did you have to move the sofa? No. Live near Chicago, already depressed for winter coming. I kind of like winter. I just love like the coziness. Like it sucks if you have to drive every day, especially if you don't have a garage. If you have to like scrape your car windows every morning. But I got a garage now. Woo! And I work from home. Lex, thank you for the 5 months. And Leslie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. think it actually printed all of them. I think I had enough paper sheets in there. The screen's blank on the printer, so they must have gone to sleep. It's not being like, need more paper. You have to scrape windows and freeze the booty, then slide down the roads, avoiding crashes. That's why I'm like, work from home, yes please. Chit Chats runs? No. I'll get pickups from Canada Post. In Vancouver, it wasn't too bad because, I mean, the snow could be deadly because Vancouver's pretty warm, so it's always hovering around freezing temperature. So it's like thawing, freezing, thawing, freezing. So it's always icy. But the snow is still more rare. So it's like a limited time thing. Whereas here, you're going to have snow most of the winter. But Calgary has Chinooks, which is warm air coming over the mountains, sweeps down into the city, and melts stuff. So it's like we still have our cold snaps or whatever, but it's not crazy. We get some relief. I'm like, where's that alert? Sarah, thank you for the 5 months. The thing I hate most about winter is never seeing the sun. Here it's sunny a lot in winter. Right now it's not. Like if it's a snowy day, it's not usually going to be sunny. But I feel like, well, at least southern Alberta gets a lot of sun. So much sun that it reflects off the frozen pond and blinds me in my home, which is why we're getting blinds. Even yesterday, I was sitting here painting and the sun was like blinding me through the blinds. I was like having to close the curtains more and more. And we're not even at peak deadly yet, because the sun will be even lower once it's actually winter. It's like low into the south here during winter time. So if you look south, you're like, which is where our windows face. It was nice for getting a lot of sun, but it's blinding. In Israel, we only have Purim, which is Jewish Halloween, but in March. I'm working on my costume and decorating my classroom door. This is perfect to watch while I work. I'm so over Halloween. I'm ready for Christmas. As soon as it snowed, I'm like, all right, Halloween's over. But usually I want to extend fall. Like, I'm all about decorating for fall early because fall is such a short season here. It's like, it's very pretty for maybe like 3 weeks, and then you get your first frost and everything dies. Have you thought about getting blackout curtains? No. I have, the ones I've done here are kind of blackout. They're like mostly blackout because that's nice for filming. But on the main, who wants blackout curtains in their living room? Especially when you got a gorgeous view. Like we're specifically getting blinds that are gonna be light filtering. Like, you want some light in there, you just don't wanna be directly blinded. Blackout would just be depressing. Still don't have a costume, need one to wear to work. Struggling. The keys to have some like backup basics around the house, like a witch hat, or like a pirate hat, or like a tiara. Like I think I'm just gonna go dark princess this year. I was gonna maybe be frail Victorian child for the house party I'm going to, and then the dark princess for Halloween day, but I don't know if I want to be like a sickly looking person. Because I know like 2 people who are going to be at this party. Actually, I don't know who's all showing up. There could be more that I know. I don't know. But it's going to be mostly strangers. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't dress like I'm sick. So excited to be here. Love those little ghosts.
Babies.
Someone pointed out it looks like the Snapchat ghosts. And I was like, oh my god, that's all I see because I did the yellow background on the sticker. So it's like, okay, that's too bright. Snapchat ghost. What type of paper are you using? Sounds thicker than printer paper. It's 100-pound cardstock. Hammer mill. 100-pound cover. Not 100-pound text. I don't know, I'm lining that up so much, I now gotta trim them. I'm probably just gonna go one at a time. I hate having to line them up, like, with multiple sheets. We'll see. Cute, can we have some also? Wait, that would actually be so cute to have an item like that in my shop that's like a little trick-or-treater bag. Although, I don't know if I can send food everywhere. I mean, what customs doesn't know won't hurt them. But that'd actually be like a really cool product idea. Because it could have like an enamel pin and a washi, like something that's kind of product related, like in a sticker. Obviously they wouldn't be too cheap if there's all that stuff in there, but then it could be like a couple candies and like whatever coloring page I'm doing for the trick-or-treaters, you get one and the sticker. That cut was a little off. Lol, we won't tell. I can send everyone coffee crisp. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah. Usually I have kind of a good sense of where this is going to cut, but for some reason with these I don't. Maybe because it's less transparent. Like usually you can kind of see where the blade is through the paper, but with these I can't. I can kind of... Sometimes depending on your lighting, there's a shadow in a certain spot you can use as a guide. Okay, I might stand up for this next part too. Maybe I will try stacking some. Yeah, I'm scared. I mean, I wouldn't want to stack more than 3 because it's kind of thick. Even 2 is probably a lot. See, the key is keeping them aligned when you move them over. And it is a short object. If you're cutting something long and you stack papers, they kind of twist and splay apart as the blade goes down. These are short enough that it should be okay. That Halloween shirt gets better and better. I mean, it's the same as it was before. Haven't added anything to it. Or maybe it gets better because it's getting more in season as we get closer to Halloween. I've seen that some people on Etsy send candy with their products. You never know though, like a lot of Etsy sellers are like from the US and only ship to the US or stuff like that. I don't know. It's different. I know with like Chit Chats, it was against their rules to ship food. I tried sending some to my sister and they like called me. They're like, come get this. Come take this back. And I was like, hey, dang it. But I don't know if Canada Post cares. But there could be certain like import laws where it's got to be declared or not allowed. Like maybe some countries you can't send chocolate to specifically. I don't know. House is the house kids talk about at school the day after trick-or-treating. I wonder how common the little goodie bags are. But also, do you think a kid would prefer, I guess it depends on the kid, but like, you know, they tend to get excited about the full-size chocolate bars. Oh fuck, that was really close. There will be some extras, so I might just set those aside, and then if I need them, I'll use them, but... So like, Would they prefer like a little goodie bag or the full size? I feel like the goodie bag is like a little bit of an adventure. You know, you're opening something, seeing what's inside. I think that's a little more exciting personally. Plus they're getting some non-food stuff, which is fun. And it's not the stuff you find at like Michael's or Dollarama for goodie bag stuffing. It's unique. I literally designed this artwork. You're not gonna get this anywhere else. Love hearing the cut go down the cardstock. Goodie bag equals Halloween presents, yeah. If we had fewer trick-or-treaters, I could even go more all out, like everyone gets a cute little notepad, or like I could do some more expensive things. But we do get about 200, at least last year we did, because our neighbors told us that's how much they got the year before. So I'm making 200. If we, like last year we didn't quite go through all of them, we almost did, but like we were going through them so fast, I was starting to make backup baggies using some of the leftover candy. They weren't as good as the main ones, but like just some backup ones. But then we like I can't remember exactly, I have to look at the vlog, but we almost had to cut into the extras, but didn't have to. So, I mean, I'll tell you this, there's not gonna be any leftover extra chocolate bars because we've eaten the extras already. If we have to make extra bags, they're gonna have like the Skittles and Starburst in it because we've been eating out of the chocolate boxes for a few weeks now. Although at one point I said, okay, no more of the chocolate bars, because the chocolate bar boxes only have 120 each, and I bought 2. So we can technically eat 40 things out of it. And then the Skittle and Starburst have 140 each, and we have 2. So we can technically eat 80 things. So I was like, okay, we're probably cutting it close on the chocolate. So like, candy only going forward. But then last night I counted out the chocolate bars because I was really craving chocolate. So I counted them out and set aside the extras to snack on. I mean, I didn't eat all of them yet, so technically there's still some upstairs. Are you doing allergy-friendly goodie bags for trick-or-treaters in case they have allergies? No. I mean, actually this says peanut-free and this is... Well, it doesn't say peanut-free, but... It's literally candy. I guess they technically are allergy-friendly. Nobody asks about it. I think that the parents just get the kids to accept the candy and then the parents go through it after. And the parents eat the stuff that has nuts in it. No one brought it up last year anyway. Are there 10 extras left? Not anymore. I'm doing 200 bags this year. And I could maybe, well, assuming there's any Skittles left, I could try to do backup baggies if we run out. But there's like a sharp cutoff. After 7:30, we got hardly anyone. So it seemed to be mostly younger kids, I guess, considering they stopped so early. Love the vibe of this. I put out these decorations and I'm like, they're in my way. How am I supposed to dump out the candy on the table? But we need the vibes. There's more allergies than peanuts. So, I mean, but it's Halloween candy. Isn't that like the main allergy to look out for? If someone's allergic to chocolate, like, eat the Skittles then. I don't know what to tell you. the stickers and coloring page are allergy free. It's the parents' job, not Bailey's. Yeah, the parents will go through the candy. I can't avoid the chocolate's peanut free. What more do you want from me, Jesus? I know if my kid had an allergy, I for sure would go through their candy and take out the stuff they can't have. These are all different thicknesses, and I'm like, trying to line them up here. Ripped anyone allergic to chocolate? That sounds rough. It is an actual allergy. I wouldn't even go trick-or-treating if I was allergic to chocolate. It'd be too sad. Like, all your stuff would get taken out. Although you could eat the chips or, like, the candy things, like the Starburst Skittles. But a lot of your bag would be confiscated. The bottom one's skinnier. Put it in the front so if it starts to twist, I can see. Can you put an EpiPen in my trick-or-treat bag, please? We give out books for treats at our library the hour before trick-or-treating. Ooh, so is it just like extra stuff that you would otherwise get rid of? Or like maybe you were donated duplicate copies of something you don't need, or... Hi, where can I find this book? Oh, we don't have it anymore. We gave it to the trick-or-treaters. Also need to make goodie bags today. Perfect timing. Books we have donated by our friends of the library. Ooh. No, I'm not going to dress up Kiki and Midna. My 10-year-old niece doesn't like chocolate at all. Whoa. I could listen to a whole ASMR video of just the cutting noise. This paper sounds nice too. If you're cutting thin paper, sometimes it sounds a little like nails on a chalkboardy. But that sounds good. This stuff sounds good. Okay, we're through them all. Whoa, God. Little ghosties with the pumpkin. It's kind of small. I might do something tall, like, well, it's hard because I designed this as a sticker and then I was like, hey, that'd be a cute coloring page. But I could do something more rectangular, like tall in the future. But then it has to be like I almost have to design the sticker to be big and then crop it down. Or I don't know, I'd have to just think of it. There's the sticker. Ghosty in a pumpkin patch. Holding a pumpkin, there's little bats around it. Just whipped it up quickly. But what I might do for next year is design something that's actually for the shop. Like do like a vinyl die cut. And then it'll be cheaper because I'm ordering such a low quantity that it's kind of expensive. But if I'm ordering a larger quantity because I'm also selling it in the store, then that'd be nice. But I'd probably go die cut because that's better for the store. These cost the same amount as a die cut at this quantity. But this is easier for kids to peel, which I thought was nice. Die cut, they probably would need help if they're little kids. Okay, let's cut some stickers. I think I ordered like 210 stickers or something, like just a few extra. Because if I ordered exactly 200 and something went wrong, then that would suck. Come a little closer, baby. Can you even see the candle flickering? It's too bright in here for the little candle. I even put a fresh battery in it. I'm inspired to make goodie bags even though we only got 5 trick-or-treaters last year. But then you could like really go all out though. Like I would do more for these if we didn't get 200. Like, although that's kind of, well, I don't know if I went all out, but I know in Vancouver we only got a handful, and so I can't remember how much was in it, but anyway. But then we slowly started getting fewer and fewer until we got none. I think our biggest year we had like 12. And that was the first year. Then it was like 5, and then it was 2, and then none. Could use the guillotine for this, but I feel like I would end up chopping the sticker. Vibes are immaculate, chef's kiss. I'm making only 12 goodie bags and I've spent like 140 on them. Oh my god, those must be amazing. That's cool with the sleeves. Thought it was bought that way. It's cool they were sewn on the sweater. Yeah, when I got my embroidery machine, I was doing a bunch of tests and I was using embroidery files just supplied by the machine manufacturer. And so I was like, well, let's do a theme here. And I just stitched a bunch of Halloween-y stuff. This one I had the colors wrong for my ghosties. So this is what the ghosties are supposed to look like. And the pumpkin's kind of stitched weird. They've got all this extra orange. Even when I stitched them right side up, they did that. What is... On my screen, it looked like that was flickering. I don't know. Like just on the embroidery. Cannot have chocolate because I'm lactose intolerant. I mean, you can, you just... You just have to suffer the consequences. Take some lactase pills. Embroidery ghost. Okay, I kind of hate how much excess paper there's on the side of these. It's ruining the look. Especially because they're off center. Like, who? I demand a refund. I made 40 goodie bags for the kids and the adults 30 goodie bags. Oh! Adult goodie bags! Although most adults don't come to the door, I've noticed they kind of hang back, but I could have a sign. We have adult goodie bags too. Okay, what I'm gonna do is like cut a big strip off because the roll is pulling this at a weird angle. Someone handed out vodka gummies to the grown-ups last year in my neighborhood. Actually, I think I've seen something like that on my neighborhood Facebook page, which I occasionally go look at. My one reason for going on Facebook. Someone did like Jello shots for the adults. Okay, it's still catching the roll. Get the roll out of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sierra. Wait. Well, no. There's no alert. I was like, I already read Sierras. Oh, it's by Lily Pad Artist. I'm trying to read it in chat. Thank you, Lily Pad, for the gifteds. Maybe I should, now that I have a short piece, go like this. Listen, I need to trim down the sides. They're bugging me. What the hell is going on? Hey, Hannah. Hey, Himiko. It's really nice that I managed to catch one of your lives since I'm in a very different time zone. Are you up late? Why do you cut with your right hand? Because they're right-handed scissors. Scissors are right-handed. And I never bothered to buy left-handed scissors because then, like, you don't just find left-handed scissors out in the wild. If you have to use someone else's scissors, what are you gonna do? It makes more sense to just learn to use them right-handed. Okay, what the hell? These are not lining up nicely. Probably because I cut them all crooked. Okay, well, not gonna cut the other side. See, I wish they were all like this, cut close, but whatever. Whatever. Have you played Mario Wonder yet? No, I'm not really into the side scrollers. I'm left-handed, still cut with my left hand. Do you have left-handed scissors? Because how do you see where you're cutting? Because, like, if you put it in your left hand, you can't see where the blades are crossing over because the top blade is obstructing the view. Whereas on this side, you gonna see the Five Nights at Freddy's moving? Fuck no. Hi, Tiki Teeps. We got a baby. Hello, Halloween decoration, Kiki. I used to work at a Sally Beauty. They even had lefty shears. That's nice of them. Showing us her little alien. She fits so perfectly into the scene. We can't see her anymore. But there she is. Has Midna forgiven you for the spider animatronic? Yeah. Oh yeah, they both have. They were sniffing that thing after the fact. Like, I turned it off and they were up close sniffing it right after I spooked them with it. They never got poofy tails though, so I'm like, how scared were they really? In fact, I think she wants me to do it again. I love the table setup, very seasonal. Thanks. Kiki's a paid actor to bring the spooky vibes. And we're not zoomed in so we can see her well. Oh, oh, a black cat crossed my path. Bad luck incoming. Baby. How old are your cats? 8. They're used to your antics. Give Kiki a witch hat. She would not like it. Yeah, she needs a better view. She needs to see up close and personal. The bad luck is you get 400 trick-or-treaters. Damn it. She's blessing them. There are so many ducks in the pond today. You'll see it in the vlog, but it's like I'm a little ducky times 200. I wonder if they were in smaller ponds that froze over and they're like, oh no. It's so sad when the pond starts to freeze because it'll freeze from the outside and the middle will be the last to freeze. And so they'll all be like in the middle of the pond in this little tiny area. And I'm like, no. Furnace. Is it Kiki Ween? This is Kiki Ween. This is Kiki Ween. She really wants pets. Remember all those pets I gave you this morning at like 6 in the morning? Because I had to get up to poop. And then I just stayed awake. And Kiki's like, perfect time to pet me. Right? Remember that? You remember that? And you got lots of pets? Yes, you did. Actual ducks are Canadian raptors. I actually saw some geese yesterday, but this big flock, definitely ducks. There might be some geese out somewhere, but yesterday there were a decent amount of geese. Okay, don't cut too close. The level of asymmetry we're gonna end up with. Not that the children care. Oh yeah, I might also grab, we have some leftover stickers from last year, which I should grab and include. Well, we'll see. It might ruin the vibe. Because they're smaller. They'd have to go on top of this sticker, which would cover my sticker. I mean, maybe they can go in the back behind the coloring page. Need a haircut, Kiki? How's that oil painting going? Slowly. Worked on it yesterday. I plan to work on it more tomorrow. If I was cutting it, it would not be that straight. What is it, BB? You're not going on my shoulder. No. You're gonna rip out my pony. No. We don't need your fur up here. It's gonna stick to the sticker sheets. Mother, I have needs. Daddy will give you pets. He's actually busy. Ah! Hi, Razor. She's part of the goodie bags. Everybody gets one Kiki here. Oh my god. It's probably my worst pair of scissors. Why am I using these? I mean, I'm essentially cutting wax paper, so it's not like it's hard to cut. I had to pay extra for my Kiki hairs. She's so sad. Maybe you need someone to buy you some scissors for Christmas. I mean, I have a lot. They're just end up all over the place. Maybe I just need more. Everywhere you turn. Scissors? No. God, how big is this roll? Are you sure this is only 200? Well, it's like 210. No. No, thank you. Here, Kiki, doing a Band-Aid? Cover your baby butt. Here, you like sticky things. You want to play with this? Look. I'll stick it to the edge of the box. Look at this. What's that? What is that? Oh, you can't even see. Just the edge of it is stuck to the box so she can like nibble on it. Don't swallow it though. She got it off. Favorite Halloween costume you've done? Oh, I don't know. Wait, did I really cut off a short piece like this? I know I liked my Daisy costume. I made it. Modified a dress from Value Village. Made the earrings and crown. That was fun. I can't even remember all my costumes. We got lazy for a lot. I wore my monkey onesie for like 3 Halloweens or something. I mean, I'm not like the cosplayer type when it comes to Halloween, okay? It's like... I'm only gonna put so much time into my costume. One time I was Alice Cooper. Like, well, why would I do that? Guess because we saw the Alice Cooper concert that year. And one year I was Lucky from Lucky Charms. That was around the same time. One time I was Santa because it was like costume day at school for Halloween. It might have been Halloween day, I don't know. And I didn't have a costume, but my mom had a Santa suit. And so I was like, I'll wear that. And people are like, it's not Christmas. And I'm like, okay. Like, you're dressed up as a pirate. Are we in the Caribbean? No. Like, one year I just like, again, went under the stairs and I put on this cloak and one of those like smelly rubber masks because my sister wanted to go trick-or-treating and wanted me to take her. And by that time I was like high school age, so I wasn't gonna go trick-or-treating, but she needed someone to go with her. So, because this is like right after we moved. And so I just crouched because I was wearing a cloak so I could sort of crouch a little bit and I look shorter. I'm already 5'2" only to begin with, but, and I would put on like a high-pitched voice. Trick or treat. This is a little hair stuck under the laminate. These are getting slowly more crooked. I'll set this aside. It's not a kiki hair, it's under the laminate. What? As a kid, I was a Power Ranger a couple times. Actually, maybe that would be my favorite costume because my mom made it for me. She like hand sewed. Well, not hand, well, she's a sewing machine, but I mean like she did it herself. She sewed Power Ranger costumes. Wendell was Red Ranger. I was Pink Ranger. Avi. Pink Ranger's best ranger. I would keep a pair of scissors in the kitchen and a pair for crafting and a pair for sewing. Oh, I have all the above and more. Listen. You never have too many pairs of scissors. Even the embroidery room has its own designated pair. This room has like 5 or 6 pairs. The kitchen just has the pair that came with the knife block. Oh, those are kind of heavy duty. Okay, there's something about this sticker paper that just the hair clings to. We're gonna have to do hair removal with every bag we do. Oh my god, there's so much left. What the heck? 200 is a lot. Maybe I should have gotten die cut. Can you just see the roll creeping? I guess you can see it in the face cam. You see me cutting. The strip is still attached to the roll. Yeah. Sorry, I just turned down the light brightness a smidge. Oh, my coffee, I forgot about it. It's probably not even warm anymore. It's like pretty much room temp. Why don't you cut it in strips and let the Cricut do it? Or Circuit? Wait, what? Do you mean Cricut? Trying to set this up to work with the Cricut would be awful, and it would take longer. Mug kind of matches your hoodie. It's what I do. I usually try to pick a mug that kind of goes with my outfit. There was a green one I used yesterday. Wait, what was I wearing yesterday? I forget. But, excuse me? Did you just... I look back at Kiki and like she had this in her mouth and she let go of it and it fell down. Here's your Band-Aid again. No? Okay. I cut all these and I'm working on cutting up the stickers. It's taken a while. Hey, hey, don't chew that. I'm cutting off the excess on the side strip, which is really unnecessary, but the stickers are off center on their sheets, and so I'm trying to make it a little more centered. Okay. You weirdo. Problem child Kiki puts the paper in her mouth. Hey Claire, we're doing well. You have a Jafar mug right now? Yeah, one thing I realized is I have a severe lack of fall/Halloween mugs. I don't have any. Like, I've got a couple green ones, but like, I need a nice Halloween mug. Or two. Maybe like a fall one, a Halloween one. I don't know, it depends what I find. Technically, my green one is a Christmas mug. Like, if you look closely, it's got reindeer and stuff on it. But it's a subtle design. Cauldron-shaped mug. Yeah, that'd be cool. I saw little ones at Dollarama, but I'm like, I need bigger than this. That was like 4 ounce or something, if that. Closer to the size of a shot glass. Okay, we're getting to the sticker that I caught between my thighs. Set that aside. If we need it, I'll use it, but like... there are a few extras. I found one at Target, but it's got a spider web on it. I drink 2 to 3 cups of coffee a day. If it's a day off work, sometimes 4. Whoa. It's kind of like Christian. He'll drink a pot a day. I usually have 1. For a while, I was consistently having 2, but I will usually have 1 and then sometimes a second one. And I'm definitely way more likely to have 2 if it's a stream day, because I'll drink 1 before the stream and then I want 1 for sipping during the stream. So this is my second. Because, you know, I need some caffeine in the system before the stream even starts. You don't get too many trick-or-treaters, maybe 30 at most. Will you know when you hit 200 stickers cut? Yeah, I ordered 210, so I'm cutting them all. I put like my Baylee J name on there, but you can hardly read it. I was like, ooh, I should put in a business card. And I'm like, no. I don't feel like it's appropriate because my channel is not really kid friendly. And so that'd be weird. I have a business card and a kid's trick-or-treat bag. But one thing I thought is like, what if I did a sticker where it says the neighborhood name and then Calgary and then the year, and then there's like a yearly sticker to collect. I'd probably want it to be a bit bigger than this, but I ultimately decided against that because I was like, well, then I'm committed to doing it every year, but then also you guys would see it. I would dox myself. Not that I haven't really already, you know. If you know the neighborhood, you know it when you see me vlogging out and about, you know. Sam, thank you for the 4 months. I'm usually live. Well, usually I'm live until supper time because I start at noon for me. So a lot of times I go till like close to 6, but it depends. Like, I don't even know today. It kind of depends how long this is going to take me to finish. It might be a shorter stream today. But if I somehow got done really early, I've got like a backup thing to do. So, which is really just continuing to work on that Luna Moth artwork. I would just have to bring over the Copic case and the pencils. Favorite Halloween treat? I really like coffee crisp and just like chips. I love getting the bag of chips. Salty snacks are my favorite. And I would say rockets are what I consider one of my Halloween faves because I would never really have them unless it was Halloween. I don't have any rockets in the bags this year. I had some last year. Which are what Americans call Smarties. Those little chalky candies. Nom 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 nom. I love those. Oh, Kiki got another Band-Aid. These aren't even the same thickness. It must be cut from a larger roll. Or something. Because like where I cut versus where the edge is, it doesn't line up. I enjoy Smarties if they're fresh out of the bag. Snickers are your fave? Snickers are like too soft. Like I like Snickers, but it's like I want a little more crunch. Rockets are scary. Just had to run. Hate sirens. One direct hit of building. The boom was massive. What the frick? I don't eat candy, Baylee, because I'm diabetic. So sad. Twix. Oh, yeah, Twix have some crunch in them. Twix are really good. They actually were my favorite chocolate bar when I was a kid. And they're still very up there for me. Well, and the first time I tried a Babe Ruth, because like Babe Ruths are just not that popular in Canada, but when I moved to Vancouver and I would go to Dollarama or Dollar Tree, I think Dollarama, they would always have them by the checkout. And also they had them in the vending machine at school, and I was like, what is this? They're so good! But they don't have as much crunch, if I remember correctly. Wait, I don't remember actually. I just remember they were good. It's been a while. It's been a while. Baby Ruths, not Babe Ruths. Yeah, Baby Ruths. Babe Ruth is the person. I love Coffee Crisp. Although one thing I will say is like, I love chocolate bars that have caramel in them. Coffee Crisp does not. But it's just so good the way it is. It's like, although have they ever released a caramel Coffee Crisp? Because I would buy that. I would buy that. Only like sour and spicy candy. Spicy candy. Oh, I guess I have had spicy candy. I had some that was like some kind of Mexican candy, and also things like cinnamon hearts, I guess, are spicy, technically. The Coffee Crisp Crunch is great. Wait, is that a type of Coffee Crisp, or do you mean like just the fact that it crunches? Hey, August. These trick-or-treat bags are gonna be so cute. Yo. Do you go live when you diamond paint? Usually, yeah, because I don't diamond paint that much. I'm not like a diamond painter. I just sometimes do it. But I have so much to do in a day that I usually don't have time for it. But it's a great thing to stream when I just don't have something good that's streamable to do that week, or like I'm just not in the mood to draw or whatever. Then it's a good stream activity, but I got other things to do. Ooh, we're getting down to the wire. I'm trying to figure out how legible my signature is on here. Well, more of like a watermark. Because I can see it says Baylee J, but I feel like if you didn't know what that said and you tried to read it, it might be a little difficult. Not that anyone's really going to be looking. They'd probably assume, like, if there's like a parent or an older kid, they'd probably just assume it's some company trademark looking thing. Which it kind of is. It is my company name. I only know of Toffee Crisp. Wait, what? Toffee Crisp. That sounds good. I like toffee. Do you know how much money you made with a shop? Of all time? No. A child might get one and a mom's a fan of your channel. In that case, they probably just recognize the artwork then and be like, I saw that in the vlog. But I don't think a parent would look at this and be like, oh, let me read what that says, you know? They'd probably think it's just some like mass-produced sticker. That's why it'd also be fun to have it written on there, like I said, the neighborhood and city and the year. It'd be like a collectible thing in a way. But also you would know it was custom made because of that. Ooh, what if I hand out stuff? Me just trying to think of work things to hand out. Last year there was like this event. It was like light up the pond, and then they had bonfires going at each, like 2 corners of the pond had bonfires going, and like you could meet Santa. They played music. They had like, I think some like little activities for kids or something, or maybe they were like roasting wieners. I don't know. I don't really know. I was busy then. But I remember hearing the music, and I'm like, I could hand out stickers, or like give them stickers to hand out, or I don't know. I don't know. I gotta hang around there all night. I've got a life. Talking about your channel not being for kids, I sometimes miss your drawing characters as Hot Guys series, but totally get why you stopped doing it. I wonder if there was any parents catching their kids being like, what are you watching? I'm sure it's happened. Oh, God. I was like, I was at this jewelry store. Actually, here in Calgary. I didn't live here, but like I was here at a mall, and I was at a jewelry store, and that's where I got my necklace I have. That's just a flat gold circle. But like I was striking up conversation with the guy working there, because I think he was trying to like get the conversation towards his photography business so he could like give me a business card. But because of that, I was also talking about my YouTube, because, you know, that's how the conversation went. So we exchanged business cards. And as I'm walking away from the store with my purchase, I was like, oh my God, my most recent video is the Hot Guy Waluigi video. No, we don't have Hobby Lobby in Canada. There's a reason why as a kid I unfollowed you and followed you when I'm older. See, I could still draw hot guys, but maybe they could be clothed. Or even like the Bowser one. He's got pants on. He's just shirtless, you know. Anyway, we're almost through these stickers. Let's go! Dollar Tree is awesome. I like getting craft items from there. I haven't been to a Dollar Tree in so long because Vancouver had some. But I don't think, I mean, I'm sure I could just check Google Maps to see if there's some here. There's mostly Dollarama, which is also pretty great. Even in Vancouver, I stopped going to Dollar Tree because I used to go on my way back from work sometimes because I'd have to switch trains at Commercial Broadway and there's a Dollar Tree there. But like when I lived at Metrotown, the closest one was Dollarama. There definitely are more Dollarama stores, it feels like, compared to Dollar Tree in Canada. What's a Dollarama? Take a wild guess. Based on the context of the conversation and the name of the store. I'd love these stickers for your shop. There's not enough, but I think next year I'll design something that's both for the trick-or-treaters and for the shop. And then I can order larger quantity, and therefore they're cheaper. Because this was over $100, which is like more than 50 cents per sticker, or about 50, because I guess I went just over 200, which feels like a lot for something this small. Like for a label like this, but I'd probably go die cut next year. We got free Band-Aid stickers. Yeah, don't run over the stickers. See the end of the roll. Yeah, we're at the final strip. It's a long strip, but we're here. How long does it take you to make those bags? I don't know. I did some last year, and Christian and I did it together and off stream, so I'm going to be a little slower on stream because I'm chatting. Also, I'm like cutting. I guess we had to cut stickers last time too, but I'm doing it by myself because it's such a good stream activity. So we'll see. Wish we had a Daiso here in Toronto. I think you went to one in a vlog. There isn't one in Toronto? You'd think there would be at least one in a big city like that. Yeah, you guys have Poundland, which sounds a lot like Pound Town. Right? How is there not one here already? Yeah. You should put a real product from your shop in the goodie bags, like a B grade overstock or something, and add a business card. I've thought about it, but there's too many trick-or-treater bags to do to really do that. And the business card, I'm unsure of, because like for example, the enamel pins say Baylee J on the card. That's probably enough. Like, it feels weird putting a business card in a treat bag for kids because like my channel's not for kids. Now, if I did trick-or-treat bags for the parents, that would be fun because you wouldn't have to do too many. So I could do like an enamel pin and a notepad or something. Business card. Well, obviously a couple candies, maybe like a coffee crisp. Parents want treats too, although they probably get them from their kids too. Special brownies. Like I said, one of my neighbors last year, well, they're not even my neighbors, they're in the neighborhood. They did Jell-O shots. That'd be fun. Although it's like a weekday, so maybe that's weird. What is 28, 29, 30? It's a Tuesday, right? Yeah. I know the 28th is this Saturday. Yeah. I love if you sold trick-or-treats for your customers. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. I was like, maybe I should make trick-or-treat bags to put up in the shop. Tomorrow will be 1 year since my grandma passed away. No. I told her, stay away from those reindeer. Do you have bonfire night? No. I never heard about that till recently, and I still don't really understand what it is. Is it just like a party? When is it, and why? Not that there needs to be a reason for a party, you know. We'll take any excuse for a party. I like the ASMR of the paper. Okay. All right, we're at the stage where we can start stuffing bags. Woohoo! I'm just gonna get a lint roller. Due to a certain someone. A certain someone. It's so cute watching them get settled into like a little comfy spot, you know? Don't mind me, just keep doing your thing, Kiki. Mostly celebrated in the UK. Celebration of Guy Fawkes. Or the Guy, not burning down Parliament. Wait, who is that? Thank you for not burning everything down. Damn, I should threaten to burn something down so I can get a holiday. Oh yeah, lint roller. Well, where are you? This one's got like one sheet left, maybe. Let's see, once I peel this, this might be the last sheet. Oh, there might be one. Possibly two. It's sad when you get down to the end because like it's such a small diameter. You got less surface area here to suck up the fur with. Oh my God. Filthy. I need some just like non-cloth things. Oh, I forgot I had actual tablecloths. Although I don't know if any of them would really match. I've got a green one, but it's kind of lime green. I was thinking, you know, phase out these cloth tablecloths and get something different. Although these plasticky ones still get ugly creases in them, and it's like, you can't really iron them. Yeah, there's a pink one and a lime green. That's what I have to say about that. And no free Kiki gifts. I mean, there's some stuck to the stuff, but I'm going to try to get them off if I see one. Okay. So, next up. These are going to reflect light. Ugh. Blinded by the light. These are like face down in the bag. Why? Ah! Another sticker beaver band-aid. We got 4! The tablecloth matches the sweatshirt, yeah. Okay. Sprinkle dinkle. Okay. Well, yeah, this might be a good height. I was gonna say, do I want to trim these down? We'll see. So normally I'd pour candy like right here, but we got decor there. we can still make it work. So they get one chocolate bar, one candy, and one of these balls. Yeah?
Where's the little rulers?
Like a little one?
Or a metal one?
Oh. This is where I like generally keep my rulers. So there may or may not be one in here. Yeah, there is.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you.
No lollipops. Listen, we can't have every type of candy known to man in here. But I'll try to switch it up a little bit throughout the years, you know. Like last year we had rockets, this year we don't have rockets. Maybe some years we'll have suckers. Did you guys used to get those ones that were apple flavored with the caramel on them? Those were kind of good. Just gonna close the curtains a bit. The sun's getting brighter. Wait, don't touch her. I just rolled everything. Also, we don't want to summon her back here for pets. Okay, so let's test this out. Ooh. Be a kid in Baylee's neighborhood, they must have loved Halloween last year. Yeah, if you go to a house and they give you just this. Okay, well, it's allowed if it's like, they don't have a lot of money, you know, that's acceptable. But I'm just saying, if you're on this street, you better get more than just this. Also, these Smarties these days, they're filled like maybe halfway. There's like 8 Smarties in there. These are kind of like chocolate M&Ms, but they don't taste the same. They taste better than chocolate M&Ms, honestly. They've changed a bit over the years. Like, do they even do true red Smarties? Oh, maybe they do. I thought something changed when they changed what food coloring they use. Anyway, so there's gonna be these. See, I just don't know the order I want to do this. Like, should the sticker be kind of in the front? The ball for sure needs to be. The Skittles are definitely going to obstruct the coloring page. Oh god, these are so long. I might want to trim these just for my sanity. I just want to see how much excess we got though. Help! Okay, let's do... I can't think too much about it, just grab. Lordy, yeah, this is too long. I can't get in here. Help! The Skittles obstructed the sticker. Okay, pull this out. I don't know if I'm going to use those leftover stickers from last year or not. I mean, maybe. Because we would twist tie here, approximately. There's not really that much excess considering we have to close in from the width of the coloring page. But how did we do this last year? I know we had smaller bags, but I'm gonna see if I can cut these with the guillotine. Okay, these scissors are not up for the task. I just want to see the length. This light's still too harsh. That was kind of good. Just turn it down a smidge. Okay, I might see if this was like a tall rectangular coloring page, you'd see a little more of it. Although this helps the whole thing remain more colorful, but I'm gonna have to roll my sleeves. Okay, let me just see the cutter. If it can cut through the plastic, okay? Because these are so long. Let's see if I took a handful of sheets. God, they're slippery. They're gonna splay. Splay all day. Okay. Okay. They were kind of buckling a bit and therefore we ended up with a crooked edge on the top one, but cut smoothly. Get that. I have these scissors, but like the screw comes loose all the time. But they're fancy titanium coated. Flip the coloring page, you have something to look at from both sides. But I want it to look cute from the front. I'll drop it in their bags like this. Here you go. And so they'll see it like this and be like, last year, all our trick-or-treaters were 15-year-old kids with no costumes. Kind of disappointing. Make sure I'm cutting the right end. I'm pretty sure I have exactly enough bags, so I better not mess this up. I mean, I have probably backup stuff around the house I could use. I think last year I took some like old plastic sleeves I had lying around to make the extras. Which I didn't end up needing, but... And if all else fails, I've got glassine. That's exactly what I feared would happen. They just start to fold instead of being cut. I need a trash can. I see hi Edgar's. Hi Edgar. Who's the #1 Canadian news reporter for Vancouver? I don't know. I don't know. I don't watch the news. And I don't live in Vancouver anymore. Why are these so long? I have regrets. By the time I was trying to like hold it taut. I don't want these jagged edges. The children will be stabbed. It's supposed to be treats, no tricks. Might be better off just cutting them with scissors. Lordy. Why are these so hard to cut? Okay. Here's like 3. Let's just try doing this with scissors. 3 at a time. Radio. What is this? The 90s? Turns out we're not ready to start bag stuffing yet. I feel like these are still going to be annoying to reach into, but it'll help. These edges are not straight because they splay. Splay your enemies. My best bet would probably be to cut them one by one, but like, ugh. I mean, I've got the time. If this is today's stream activity, I've got the time. God, I can't even cut this straight. Okay, that was one of my better ones. Yeah, the kids won't notice. As long as it's not jagged. I don't want it to be sharp or anything. Because, like, the top will be scrunched, too. So if it's a little crooked, you probably won't even notice once the twist tie's on. Have you ever done a DNA test on Kiki Midna? I just got one, and I feel like I spent $250 just for it to tell me they're domestic short hair. I didn't even realize that was a thing for pets. Why would you do that? I would never do it. They're clearly domestic short hairs. They're like... They're from, like, the basic spread of, like, black, orange tabby, and tortoiseshell. Like very standard distribution of colors you would expect to see from a litter. I did 23andMe and I'm primarily British, like no shit, Sherlock. I would kind of like to do that someday. Even though, like, I know what I thought I was cutting the wrong side. I know what I allegedly am, so. But at the same time, like, I wonder what it would say, because it's like obviously I know on like my paternal grandfather's side they were German, but like they moved there from elsewhere. So it's like, what would show up? I mean, the German last name, yeah, but why am I trying to do more than one? But like my great-grandfather's obituary said he was born in Bessarabia. I don't know. And then like my paternal grandmother's side is French. And then on my mom's side, well, this is like a generalization. There could be mix within there, but then on my mom's side, it's like Irish and Dutch. Oh, and I cut maybe a little too much off. I mean, the shorter it is, the easier it's going to be to get my hand in there, but got to make sure there's enough plastic to tie off at the top. Stack them up, tape them together, then cut them. Tape them. How are you going to get the tape off? My uncle did this, turned out really cool because besides Irish, it came out Norse, which makes sense since the Vikings conquered. Because I wonder, like, because like I was saying, obviously someone can be from somewhere, but maybe a generation before that, they were from somewhere else. So like, how would that show up? I'm curious how they determine what DNA comes from where. Peaceful stream. Welcome back to WBAY 106.9. This is your host, Baylee J, with the weekly top 20. First, the weather report. It snowed and we got duckies on the pond. I repeat, we got duckies on the pond. Yeah, they're too slippery for the guillotine. We got some cut, but then it just started going south and I had to fix them all with the scissors, which took forever. They're too slippy. Do the alerts work? I don't know. We've had some come through, some not. First time coming to one of your streams. Well, welcome. The Halloween ghost stickers are super cute. Thank you. I wonder if I have American, North, or South family European here. Like native? Because like when people in North America get their DNA test done, it's not like, you're from Canada. You're from, unless it's like native, you know, it's like. Way back goes to French Royal. Wait, doesn't like everybody get that? There's like a fun fact on all the 23andMe's that it's like, you're a like distant cousin to this person, but it's like, so is a quarter of the population. I can't remember what it was, but I remember seeing like multiple people get the same thing, like from a small sample. Extra hours sleep this weekend? Wait, where are you? Wait, are the clocks changing already? I know different places do it at different times. Eastern time zone, like North America? All right. I thought it would change in November, but aren't we all technically sharing Adam and Eve as our relatives? Not according to my beliefs. Eastern changes November 7th. UK changes this weekend. Okay. That's why I was asking. I thought the Eastern comment was in response to the time change comment, and I was like, can you cut them all at once if you keep them still in the bag? I mean, they can still bunch up and splay and stuff. I would try it, but I'm not gonna risk a whole batch of bags. We have exactly 200, yeah. Are those round things chocolates? Yes. Yeah, it's so much prep. We're not even through the first bag. Maybe I'll cut some more of these after, because what if I don't actually like the length I'm cutting them to? Maybe we'll, let's actually stop here. I won't even finish this bag, because again, what if I'm like, oh, take another inch off? Did you ever make a chocolate sculpture? No, probably not. Bag, then cut. Oh, but then I can't get my hand inside, which is the whole reason we're cutting them in the first place. No one's, well, actually, no, some people might have to. I was gonna say, no one's getting Kit Kat and Skittle because it's red on red, but I guess the Starburst is kind of the same. Wait, what if I just like put this here and stack everything and then kind of slide it down? The sticker kind of sticks. But, okay, I'm gonna go grab those leftover stickers from last year, because even if I don't want them, like, covering my sticker, I can put them behind. Like, we might as well get rid of them. I don't want to just chuck them in the garbage. A sticker's a sticker. Okay, first I'm gonna look under this cupboard and see if there are more. Because when I pulled out the candy bowl, they were in the candy bowl. But there might be some rogue ones that fell out. Oh, yeah. Ow! Cheese grater. I just like punched the cheese grater with my thumb. There are a few stickers here. They're all cut into sets of 2. I might want to cut them into individuals. We'll see. Or it could just be like the first half of the bags have them and the second half don't. Oh yeah, and I'm also not doing the thicker treat sticker strips. Like, maybe I can do that next year. Because, like, we already have these left over. Although it would look cute. It'd be like a long pop of color. But since these are the extra stickers being used up this year, I feel like those could be used up next year, whatever stock is left. Just dump them into the trick-or-treat bag. So yeah, there's quite a bit here. Some of them are still in rolls. They probably can stay in sets of 2, honestly. It's less work for me. So last year I was doing one from each roll because there was a pumpkin roll and then a roll with other characters on it. One of which was a pumpkin, but I'll just pick one at random and it can go in. So, oh my God, it's getting bright again. I think. Cheese grater. Yeah. What, you never heard of a cheese grater? I mean, I could have these facing forward if it's like behind the Smarties. Oh yeah, that does look cute. Okay. That's cute. My thumbs are gonna hate this. Hell yeah. I want to eat some Smarties. Oh, no! There's not enough! Well, I think I have like a couple chocolate bars left upstairs. I could trade them for Smarties, but I don't think I could trade a coffee crisp for a Smartie. Like, who would do that? There's probably some extras of these. I counted one bag and there was 33 in it, but I don't know if all the bags have 33 or not. So there might be more leftovers of these. But this is so cute. Okay. The notifs aren't popping up. Sometimes the bot like deactivates itself, so oh wait, I have my mouse over here. I'll look into it, but if it's turned on, I'm not gonna do anything about it, sorry. But if it's toggled off, I'll just toggle it back on. But we've had notifications come through. It's on. I'll turn it off and back on again. But when I'll double check OBS, I didn't accidentally deactivate a source or something. Sometimes this stuff's just glitchy and there's nothing I can really do about it. Alerts are on. Well, I can see a couple in chat. Thank you, Amelia, for the 4 months and Yules for the 3. Conch, you working? No. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. So this one we did before. Let's add the sticker in it. That one you don't really see it. I mean, I just think you won't. It's just the way it is. We can't prioritize everything. Those are just a bonus item anyway. We're only doing those because they're left over. Okay, don't bend the corner of the coloring page. I mean, the corners might just get bent. That's the way it's gonna happen sometimes. Baylee has laced the bags with the powder that forced kids to want her merch. You will now subscribe to youtube.com/BayleeJ. Tell your mom to subscribe. Bite the bullet, count all the bags. You can snack on the extras. Yeah, I have done that already with these ones, so now I need to do it with these ones. I did a rough count, and we did take some of the extras last night. But there should be more. Just that there's like 7 bags of these. Like, I don't want to have just a bunch of these rolling everywhere. I mean, I could put them in a container. Okay, next. One night when he was cutting the patties, it happened. I'll try to pair the pink Starburst with the Kit Kats, because one of them's original and one's Fave Reds. Okay, serious question. Which is better? Wait, I should do a poll. I don't have my keyboard. Okay. Which is better, the red Starburst or the pink? Wait, what is red? Is it strawberry or cherry? Cherry, maybe? And then pink is watermelon. And you guys know how much I hate artificial watermelon. Although I will say Starburst. Yellow, that wasn't part of the options. Of all the artificial watermelon flavors, this is the one I can tolerate. I mean, I could technically kick this on its side if I want to see the sticker better. Although it can just go beside too. Like this. And my sticker. And a little chocolate. Chocolate can also just be dropped in at the end. There's 2 pink flavors? Wait, really? Because the ones in here said watermelon on them. Maybe one's watermelon, one's strawberry. Maybe that's why sometimes pink kind of hits and other times I'm just like, ugh. There's nowhere good to set this where it's visible on camera. Like, we could have one on display somewhere. From the original packet, it's strawberry. But in Fave Reds, maybe that's why there's so many pinks in Fave Reds. I'm like, where are the reds? Maybe because they got 2 different pinks in there. I felt betrayed when I read the wrapper the other day and it said watermelon. I was like, what? Back to studying. It was nice checking in. Have fun with the bag. See ya, Simi Salami. Okay, at this rate, this is gonna fill up the entire stream, me doing this. I mean, which is good, I guess. I just checked the ones I have. Red is cherry, pink is strawberry. Well, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Okay, there's 2 pink ones. This one's strawberry. Strawberry. I for sure had a watermelon the other day. We gotta keep opening these. Can kids still have them if they're like this? I mean, these are for me. I'll eat the strawberry. That would explain why the other night, because I looked at it and I was like, watermelon, ew. I didn't realize these were watermelon flavored, but then the next pink one I had, I was like, actually, never mind, it's pretty good. That's probably because it was strawberry the second time. Ah! Did you hear that? What did they sell me last year's candy? Okay, this is not good to eat on stream. It's gonna sound disgusting. Did you crack a tooth? That was the Starburst cracking. That was a little hard. Wait, in UK, original pack pink is raspberry. Interesting. Red is strawberry? Sad. Here, red is cherry, I'm pretty sure. How can I tell if there's a red one in there? Oh, red is my favorite. Dang it. This is stuck in my teeth. Ingrid, thank you for the 5 months. My mom used to make Skittles, like homemade or at the Skittles factory. Red is cherry. There's darker one that's fruit punch. My whole life has changed. There's multiple flavors for the different colors. Well, if they have both watermelon and strawberry in here, then they must have fruit punch and cherry. And now I'm questioning, do I like fruit punch more than cherry? Maybe. For science. The 2 different pinks. We didn't get red, but these clearly are 2 different ones. See, I was eating them in the dark the other day. This one's watermelon. This one's strawberry. But are there 2 different reds? The show must go on. She worked at the factory. Ew! First of all, this one's not even wrapped. Second of all, it's like half a piece. There's remnants of a wrapper. Is this what I'm giving the neighborhood children? Scam. Wait, this is an exclusive misprint. I could sell this on eBay. Should I eat it? I mean, I've already licked it. Yes, cherry and fruit punch are different reds. Yeah, but the question is, are they both in fave reds? They probably are. If there's 2 pinks, they probably have 2 reds in fave reds. We gotta open another one. I don't know how many of these I can go through, but... Fuck, why are they all pink? I want red. I should count these. The other box is unopened, so I only need 60. This is probably 60. All 4 are in favorites. Shh! No, we have to find out for ourselves. Also, Rogue Skittle. This one's empty! The fuck? I'm losing count. Ooh, keep that one out. 22, 23, or maybe that is standard. Some of them, like I opened one the other day and it was like extra full. 24, 25, 36, 37. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Technically, all the rest is extra. But some of them are messed up. Like, maybe this is the one I should open. Also, look at this one. It's like cut between 2, first of all. And it's empty. This better not have counted towards my 140. I think I'd be better off getting a red from an original pack, but also I want to try both cherry and fruit punch, so. Okay. Woo! Factory germ Skittles. B-grade candies. Cherry. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Okay. Because I gotta know which one I like better. Because red's been my favorite, but there's 2 reds. Which is my fave red? I think it's gonna be fruit punch, actually. Which changes my whole worldview. Scamdy. Local woman tries to make goodie bags for kids, ends up eating all the candy. 1 for you, 2 for me. Oh yeah, I think I can tell. Oh, but, oh no, I don't know. Huh. For science. Okay, don't break a tooth. These are kind of hard. Mm-hmm. 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 That's not quite what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I gotta warm it up in my hands. I mean, I already looked at it and opened it, but... Okay. I feel like that flavor wasn't as intense as I'm used to, but it was just a small bite. I wish Baylee get listeria on stream. Actually. Maybe it is the cherry I like more. They're both pretty good. They're sticking in my teeth. It's kind of nice, so it takes you a while to eat them. Okay, I don't want to salt you with that. I'm going to set the rest aside, but I think cherry I like more. That's what I'm thinking of when I'm like, red Starburst. I should not have done that with my front teeth. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna go give a lot of these pink ones to Christian, including the watermelon, obvi. I had no idea Fave Reds had 2 pinks and 2 reds.
Oh, really?
Because there's watermelon and strawberry, and then red, there's fruit punch and cherry. So I had to go looking for them. Anyway, here you go. I kept opening pinks, and I was like, oh!
Thank you.
And how did this thing go? Yeah, it looks like there was an issue here.
Yeah, one single needle on that one, but absolutely no thread trim issues.
This looks messy.
And then that one had more trim issues.
So is there any troubleshooting you can do for that? I mean, we could technically are allowed to call them,
Yeah, I
but
think I'll probably need to.
was this left machine?
Yeah, it's the new machine. The new machine's having trim issues.
I'm kind of scared to get Christian to start on the Luna Moss on that machine. There's a little ball. Okay, well. Why did I bite into that Starburst? I can feel it in my front teeth. But wait, we still have half of this to open. I mean, technically if we cut it where it's sealed, we could give it to a kid. Oh, damn kids. No cherry. But you know what? Fruit punch is still good. I'll take it. Okay. I never knew about goodie bags when I started to make it for Halloween. It was lost work. But I did it. It was fun making it. Oh wow, you're still streaming. Yeah, we're only 2 hours in. You should be more surprised if I was not streaming right now. Okay. We got a lot of Starbursts here, but that's okay. Because we're going to get through them anyway. I mean, technically these are the extras. We should set aside... I put like all the non-favorites back in there. I should set some of those aside. Some of the favorites. But also some Skittles. We need some Skittles. The rest I might just steal Skittles out of the second box when we get like whatever's left is left kind of thing. I don't need to decide now what we're taking. How many bags have you made? 4. But listen, I had to prep everything. I had to print and cut all these. I had to cut out all the stickers. And then I have to cut all these stupid sleeves, which we're not even through yet. I have to cut a lot still. And then we had to test the candy. Here I thought favorites was just red and pink. Nah, there's 2 pinks and 2 reds. You learn something new every day. Every time I put a coffee crisp in here, I want to scream. I'm like, no, that should be mine. No, Ron, no! He's going to sacrifice himself. I wish to celebrate Halloween here in my country. It looks so fun. I hate this stream because I can't enjoy any or can't eat any of this. Sad. So sad. So since alerts aren't coming through, does that mean no sound bites can come through? Oh my god, I just messed up everything I had done. What have I done? It's like you want a little bit of everything to be visible so it looks exciting, but it's like... At some point, you just gotta move on. What is that arrow bar? It's, I don't know. It's like a chocolate bar that's got a lot of air holes in it. And you can feel the bubbles melt. Or what is their slogan? I don't know. Those old commercials. Feel the bubbles melt. Yeah, it says it right on there. They're kind of plain, but it feels like kind of interesting and light and like if you just let it melt on your tongue, you kind of feel it, feel the air bubbles. But this is kind of just basic chocolate. There's nothing else in it. There's no like wafer, no caramel, no nothing. Oh god, arrows white on white. This is messing with the aesthetic. Quick, put the stickers behind it. The colorful ones. I feel like the arrow needs a nice fat Skittle beside it because the arrow is so small. In Dutch, it's called bros. The arrows? Bros! Arrows from UK. Is it from UK or they just have it in the UK? Oops, don't grab those. Those are the uncut ones. Don't take that out of context. I like that Arrow Skittle combo. We gotta pull out more of those Skittle bags. No trick-or-treaters come where I live. Our building's secure. Sorry, I had to read it like that. Like, oh, those trick-or-treaters, they can't get in here. This place is secured against trick-or-treaters. Redeemed a soundbite and didn't hear it. It's been all glitchy. I even stopped and restarted the bot. This silly bot. Some alerts did come through earlier, but like it was missing some, and then I think it just stopped. Get your act together. Nestle is a Swiss company. Wait, so this is Swiss chocolate? Pronounce with a short O like short. Bro. Short. Bro. Short. Is short a short O? Short. Bro. Show. It's like saying shore. Bro. I don't know. Is short a short O? Because it's short O. Anyway. Did the command strip light hold up? No. I think, see, part of the problem is that the edges of the light stick out more than the middle. So I had tried doubling up on some command strips in the middle. Because, like, if you put command strips in the middle, they won't even reach the ceiling because the outer edges of the light are thicker. You know what I'm saying? They stick out more. So we had, like, a lot on the ends, like, completely covered the ends of command strips, and then had some in the middle doubled up, but it did not hold. So, I don't know how we're going to mount that. If we want to drill into the ceiling there, we'd have to go in front of the ducts. So there might be a bit of a shadow cast, but we can't drill right into the duct because that would mess it up. Or I guess that, oh yeah, that would be short. O is short O and oo is long O. I mean, there's several O sounds. It's hard to know what's... I thought if it sounded like the letter O, it was a long O, but I guess... I don't know. I gotta go back to elementary school. Long O makes it sound like boat. Okay, then we're in the same boat. That's what I thought. A long O says its own name. Okay, yeah. And a short would be like olive. But the word short, is that a long O or a short O? Because it doesn't sound like olive, but it isn't quite, it's like a pseudo long O. Because O makes more than two sounds. Short is short. But it's not like olive. It's not like shart. If it was pronounced like olive, it would be shart. It's a medium. Oh, that's what I feel like too. Long O is the only the O sound. And everything else is short. This is why I hate the English language. If I is next to an R, it's short. I think we're talking about the letter O. All are short unless it says O. Okay, but short kind of sounds like O. Sure. I mean, it's a little different, but it's like really close. I feel like it's really close to a long O. Oh, sure. It's like a little, it's a diphthong. Listen, what you do in your spare time is up to you. It's the betrayal of the English language. English is so hard to teach. I had no idea how to explain why heart and here have different vowel sounds. Roly-poly-oly. Okay, the sun is assaulting me again. Ah! Ooh, I have a bad habit of crossing one of my ankles behind the other one. And then when you move, you're like, oh no. Ow. The sun's coming out from behind the clouds. It was overcast earlier, although it was still so bright. That's one nice thing about winter is, like, depending how thick the cloud cover is, it can look totally gray sky, but it's so bright. Like when I came down here this morning, I was like, whoa, like not a single light was on, and I was like, it's brighter than usual down here, yet it's overcast. 'Cause it's like reflecting off the snow. Long U makes both oo and u. I thought Dutch was difficult, but this, my God. Use industrial strength Velcro. Does that Velcro have industrial strength adhesive on the back of it to stick? It does. Because we don't need Velcro. We don't need to take it on and off, but we need the adhesive part. Although the Velcro would be good for the middle section to add some padding, because the middle section can't touch the ceiling. So it'd be good for that. I just rubbed the shit out of my eye. Good thing I'm not wearing eyeliner. Make a rectangle frame that allows you to drill it into the ceiling, but bring the light down to the duct height. Construction adhesive to glue the light to the ceiling. I mean, I could probably literally just use like E6000 if I'm just gonna glue it. Although you have to hold it there till it dries. Also, well, depending how tight the drywall is to the duct, you could almost like, well, it'd be really hard to do this, but drill holes and like feed some wire that goes like in one hole out the other, so it's like suspended through the drywall. But how would you feed the wire from one hole to the other? That would be almost impossible. Depending how big the hole is, I guess. Okay, we're gonna stick with this Arrow Skittle combo. The Arrow's so bland looking and small. The Skittle adds some excitement. It's literally a rainbow. It's colorful. It's literally a rainbow. Hey, it's catching. A corner of the Skittle bag. Okay, and keep the top flipped up. Okay. Use magnets to put across 2 holes. Eh? You can't see the colored page. Skittles are just that big. I mean, in this one you can kind of see you can see a bat. Oh, magnets to stick to the duct. You'd have to get all the way through the drywall. Wait, drill a hole in the drywall to the duct and have the tall magnets that directly touch the duct. Skittles were almost banned in Cali. Why? Greetings from Kerrville, Texas. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, banning bad dyes. Listen. If it exists in Canada, I'm sure it's fine. Listen, everything's a little bit cancerous. We just gotta live our lives. By cancerous, I mean carcinogenic. You should see Fruit Loops in Canada. We don't have the bright colors anymore. They're like desaturated colors compared to what they used to be. Although I think the US still has brightly colored Fruit Loops. And there's no red, but there's pink. There's a 2x4 frame around the duct, attached closer to the edge of the ceiling. Find the stud. Oh, that's true, because like the drywall is obviously connected to something. It's not just floating in the middle. Yeah, if we just attach it to the very edge. As long as we don't go... No, we wouldn't go deeper than a 2x4. But I mean, if that's true, then couldn't you technically drill anywhere? Because wouldn't that mean there's an air gap the size of a 2x4 next to the 2x4? Those Halloweenies I drew last stream turned out really great. I can't show anyone, but super funny. The vampire ween with the fangs and cape, I think, is my favorite. Hey, Kaylee. I was told America doesn't have Kinder Eggs chocolate shell with a toy inside. In the UK, they say it's because American kids want to eat the toy and will die. Well, there's like a law about non-food items being inside a food item. So now they have modified ones where it's like a plastic shell and there's like a toy on one side and chocolate on the other side or something. Find out by just drilling a hole. We have Kinder Surprise instead. That's what it is called here. Kinder Eggs are called Kinder Surprise. Not always, depends on the size of duct, and you have a vent there too. So it may be close to drywall. Like, you're saying the 2x4 might be next to the duct, not under the duct? I can use a stud finder and do the little wrap your knuckle. The knuckle wrapping was like the easiest way for me to find the joists in here. Like I was using a stud finder, but I was also just like knocking on the ceiling. Maybe you gag because you need to change flavors to lemon and grape. What am I gagging about? We still have the Kinder Eggs in the US, but there's a chocolate cream on one side to eat and a sealed toy on the other half of the egg. They're Kinder Joy, not Kinder Egg. Two by fours will be near the edge. Okay. We'll give it a try. This one's got two ghosties. The black sticker's a little ghost. No signal on face cam. What the hell? Why? 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 Did it die? Is the sun getting to it? The sun's reflecting off the snow and overheating the camera. I mean, that's possible. It doesn't look like it's in direct sunlight, though. The camera did shut off because the lens is retracted. Well, like it doesn't feel warm. It was a ghost. So spooky. Can we see the snow? No. I don't have a camera facing out there. Ooh, I see some kind of dripping off the tree. It's probably prime snowman making consistency. When it's a warm day and the snow's melting a little bit, that's when it sticks. With Samara, she's like, you left me out here in the snow. Yeah, I've played Disney Dreamlight Valley, but I kind of abandoned it a long time ago. she's snowbound. I haven't gone out to look at her really. I just see her from inside and I'm like, well. Sucks to be you. The fire pit, the side of the fire pit had like underwear made of snow and it almost lines up with where Samara's butt would be. And I'm like, did it just give her snow panties? You'll see in the vlog. Or was that in the, no. I think it's gonna be in the upcoming one. Gonna go because my internet's being awful. See you, Anook. Do you think you'll do a Zelda stream in the future? I like the Korok Hunt one. I could see it happening. Although I still have like a lot of story to do in Tears of the Kingdom, so I'd probably do that. I mean, we were doing some Korok hunting during that. But they're so much harder to find in Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I don't come across as many. Okay, this is like almost full, and I don't even have that many in here. I don't want to bend the coloring pages. Ooh, how fun. How many have you done? That many. I'm not counting with each one, like here's the 14th, here's the 15th. Use one of your bins. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna start throwing them on the floor or anything. I'll grab another bin. I've got stuff lying around. Although I did just get Christian to collapse all those cardboard boxes. Woo! I'm sure I've got an empty plastic tub somewhere. Actually, the one where those Sassy Santa bags are in, because I've got the stacking bins with shopping bags in them underneath my packing station, but I had to grab more Sassy Santas, and I just grabbed one of the small tubs and set it in the big tub, so I could just dump it. Dump it. Are the sound bites disabled? The bot is glitched today. We don't know what's happening. We had some alerts come through, and then they just stopped. Have you played Ooblets? No. What's everyone watching this week to get in the Halloween spirit? Hoping to do a spooky show or movie every day this week. We just watched The Fall of the House of Usher, which, why isn't it just called The Fall of House Usher? Why does it have to be The Fall of the House of Usher? Just get rid of the House of. Anyway. It was pretty good. The only thing is it spoils itself very early on. It tells you what's going to happen, but you just don't know how it's going to happen. And so I'm like, oh, it takes mystery out of it. missing something. One of these. Oh, the face cam got kind of turned when I touched it. Set that aside. Wait, maybe it can be visible in the background. Sort of. Oh my god, we haven't even touched these boxes. Christian, I need help. Ooh, I do have one of these big stacking bins, but the small one would be better for storing by the door. Although I might need even more than just this. Okay. This is kind of tall though. I might just need to set this beside me and drop them in. I feel like I didn't turn the camera enough. More. More. I just remembered we have stuffed peppers. Oh my god, it's almost 3 already. Would it spoil supper if I ate that? Probably. But we should still cook supper because, you know, it's like we gotta get through our HelloFreshes. Kind of perforated. It's like half cut. Oh no, we'll have to take this one. Oh, it's the original title from The Tale by Edgar Allan Poe. Oh. I knew the episodes were named after Poe stuff. I didn't realize the whole title was. Potatoes grow on trees. They most certainly do not. Is HelloFresh worth the investment? Depends on... I mean, for us it is. Each person's gonna think something different. Noodle soup for lunch. It was nice, but after some time we either tried their recipes already or didn't like the new ones. I wonder if different places have different amount of recipes to choose from, because like every week we have like the most insane list to choose from. Although the last few weeks I forgot to choose in time, so they just send us ones. But to me, having like I could go months without a duplicate meal. The only times we had dupes was because I forgot to pick a meal and then they sent us something we already had. But I'm okay with having the same meal. If I'm like cook for myself, there's gonna be more repetition versus HelloFresh. It's like, I'm not cooking that many different meals on my own. But that's the reason why I like it, is because like, I'm a lazy meal planner. I don't wanna have to meal plan. Hey, welcome to my life. Does anyone else watch Only Murders? Me! And I like particularly enjoyed this last season. I don't know if the jokes were funnier or if I was just in a giggly spirit, but like I was laughing out loud so much. Which of the pick, which of let's do it. I have that on my playlist, my music playlist now. Do you want to hear something exciting? Yes. Let's hear it. The White Room. You applied to college? Hell yeah! It was such a good season. No! You got it stuck in my head now. No. Hey, Willow. The amount of care and time that goes into these goodie bags. Yeah. Hey, Mark. There's any more pink ones out here. I don't like the idea of pairing the Kit Kat with another red one, but the other box is almost entirely red stuff. Like, we're gonna have to do it eventually. Did you burn your wrist? No, what do you mean this? That's just some hyperpigmentation. That's always been there. I'm new and just wanted to stop by and say hi. Well, thanks for stopping by. This Friday and Saturday, I'm going to a show with live music, and I'm going to have a table to sell my handmade stuff. Exciting! So is it like the same event, the tabling and the show? How many did you make already? I don't count each one. I don't keep track after I make each one. Hi from Denmark. Hello. The local legend. I'm sure there's several people who do goodie bags around here, or like a large item, maybe like a full-size chocolate bar. The laminate had a little air bubble in it. The kids aren't gonna care. But I care! 2 liters of soda 1 year? Oh, you're one of those assholes. Why? First of all, why does a kid need a 2 liter? That's big. Who wants to carry around a 2 liter? That's more of a trick than a treat. They were the same price as the smaller bottles. They looked impressive. Kids loved it. Yeah, and who had to carry it? The parents. Oops. You don't get 2 chocolates. But also Coffee Crisp, which is like the biggest chocolate bar, can't go with the biggest candy. Ah! It's gotta be paired with a small one. Better than the guy who hands out raisins. Hey, I liked those little raisin boxes as a kid. I would put them in my school lunches. Because we'd always put a little bit of Halloween candy in our school lunches until we got through it all. But those raisins, I liked them. Luna, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Oh God. I gotta close the curtain on this side. As the sun moves across, it's like... it assaults me. It assaults my mind with subliminal messages. Raisins, you're built different. Plenty of people like raisins. They're literally like grapes, but sugary. More sugary, I should say. People who don't like raisins, I feel like, are just babies. And I stand by that statement. Which is worse to give a treat, toothpaste or a Fig Newton? I guess toothpaste, because it's not a treat. I don't know. Oatmeal raisin cookies slap. Mm-hmm. You're right about raisins and you should say it. raisins and I am proud. I love raisins and I am proud. Wait, you can't tell these Kit Kats apart from the frickin' Starburst. Hey, oh, I was like, one of the Band-Aids is missing. These are fake Band-Aids, by the way. Nobody get mad at me. Holy Skittles. I mean, Smarties. Hey, where's my face cam? Hey. Oh, man. I don't know why it's doing this. It shouldn't be overheating. If anything, it's a little chilly. Well, the back does feel a little bit warm now. But it's not even in the sun. Like, the camera is shutting off. That's why I'm thinking overheating. It's not like the cable's being finicky. The camera is literally shutting off. Spooky dooky. That's spooky stuff. Maybe the furnace is blowing on it. Because the furnace vent is almost directly above the camera. Whoa, it's dark now. The curtain closing. I mean, I probably could open up a little bit of the other side after closing the right side. We can open up the left a bit. No! Good thing the sound bites aren't coming through. See, how come the bot's working for the heists, but not for the alerts? Samara's calling. Hello? 7 days. I toggled bot on and off. Let's go to the alert box. Test a member. Well, the test didn't work. I don't know. Nobody knows. Let's go properties. Refresh cache. In OBS. Nope, it's not coming through. This is so crooked. Why they gotta cheap out so hard for the Halloween candy? What if they all come at once? A cacophony. Save me all the coffee crisp? No way, I'm saving them for myself. Wait, the bags with coffee crisp should be the last bags I hand out. Wait, maybe I should have some bags that have both coffee crisp and Skittles for that very reason. One year my dad bought a 200-pack bag of lollipops to make bags, and there were a lot left. We threw it in the trash after 3 years. You didn't want... You just get sick of them? Too many? Baylee, that's selfish. Listen. Coffee crisp is not the favorite of most kids. They see the word coffee and they go, ew. I'm doing the children a favor here. I'm being a little selfless, actually, if you really think about it. Think of the children. Do kids like coffee crisp? I mean, yeah. I mean, some don't. But a lot of them who don't like it probably never actually tried it. They just go, ew, coffee. You know, kids be like that. I'm not even through this first bag of little chocolate balls, dude. There's 33 in the bag, and there's probably like at least 20 sitting here. There's no way! Or did I open... Oh no, I opened 2 bags. Opened another one. Okay, never mind. Open 2. I was gonna say. The sun can't decide what it wants. The sun can't decide what it wants. See, at my old place, I just had like my semi-blackout curtains and would close them and rely on studio lighting. Here, I've got all this natural light, which is glorious, but it's also like, if you don't close the curtains and control the lighting yourself, it's gonna get light, dark, light, dark, light, dark. Like, I want to see outside. I even put my art table by the window so I could have a view while I work on stuff. But then it's like... the sun, it's too unpredictable. Just seeing this stack, I'm like, oh shit. This is gonna take me days. Quickie. They don't understand the wonders of the sweet, crispy confection. Did Christian go upstairs? I think he did. He doesn't really have much embroidery work to do right now. He was changing the needles on the machine and troubleshooting some stuff, but... we might have to call our embroidery people. The new machine's having issues, like it'll run fine, and then all of a sudden it's having issues where it's not trimming the thread. And so the thread gets like dragged across, and like you have your design, but then you have a bunch of long pieces of thread all over the place. So like it'll work and then it won't work. And I thought I solved the issue at one point because I like opened up the bottom part of it and there was a bunch of thread wrapped around under the needle plate and I got rid of it. But it didn't fix the problem. So he might need to call people. He might have to call Taylor up because... being a little too thorough. Oh, Brooklyn! Wait, gotta take off piece. Wait, I didn't even realize Brooklyn was here. I just think you're the bot all the time. I just skip over the blue messages. How long were you here? Okay, I don't think very long. Okay, that makes me feel better. Skittles got banned in California. Wait, someone was saying earlier that there's a chance they'll get banned, but that they're not. I always liked California. Until now. They've crossed the line. Skittles is exempt from the ban. Wait, actually or jokingly? Can't be out here playing favorites. Went to a craft fair the other day and half the booths were sublimated cups and other items with the same purchased images. Made me appreciate your originality more. They're all sourcing their images from the same place. I've noticed that too with like some small, like I like to watch small business YouTubers and TikTokers and stuff, but you start, oh my god, oh this is a fat boy, this one's mine. This one's mine. It's so fat I almost can't pinch the air out. I'll be taking that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, but I'll like, yeah. Because like there's nothing wrong with purchasing a design that's available for commercial use and using it. But then you just might have less originality is the only thing. That sucks that there was like a bunch of boots with the same though. It's like, like for an event, you'd want a little more diversity. But I guess it's one thing that helps me stand apart. Oh, Hot Cheetos also have to change their red. Where is Kiki, your cat? She's right here. Wait, don't wake her up, don't wake her up. She's so brave, she's well behaved, she is not afraid, she's powerful, she's a good girl, she is not afraid. Good night, Miss Tammy. And hello, Avery. I love the little Halloween-sized Twizzlers. You know what? I say we keep the red food coloring. Listen, the average human lifespan is already long enough. Like, if we could extend our youth, that would be great. But extending your old years, like, you don't really need to. Let us have our red food coloring. Yes, Queen, get it. You're so good at singing. It's like when you go to Disneyland, well, pretty much anywhere in California, when there's like the warnings, it's like, there may be chemicals that can cause cancer. And I'm like, and? Let me in. I'm here to enjoy my life. You think I'm going to see that sign and say, oops, never mind. I'm going to see if I can refund my Disney ticket. No. It's everywhere. Did you hear about the dog that made the world record for the oldest documented dog? The like 31-year-old dog. Did it just turn 31 or did it just die? That brown dog. I think it died. If we're thinking about the same dog. Died at 31. Boop. That dog mustn't have eaten any red Skittles. Why do you have to make 200 goodie bags? They're for the trick-or-treaters. Where is that pink piece? A white breaking bone Kit Kat. Gulp. Sounds spooky yet delicious. We had just under 200 last year. My kid's looking at me funny because I wouldn't give her a slice of cake before dinner. But I just ate a cosmic brownie because my sugar dropped. Is a cosmic brownie like with those rainbow chocolate chips? Or is it like weed brownie? Cosmic! It's the coated chocolate chip brownies. Oh, the chips are coated because someone said tiny M&M things. I thought you meant they're chocolate chip brownies that are coated in something. I was like, what? But the chips are coated. Okay. That's kind of what my brain first my brain went to like weed brownies, but then I was like, well, no, wait, I think it's like, they got rainbow things in them. But I wasn't sure. I don't think I've ever had a cosmic brownie. I've seen cookies like that. My dog is 11 years old. Hope he has many good years left. It could happen. We got another fatty. Oh, this one's like mostly air. Swap it, swap it. I'm keeping the fatties. Wait. Okay, I threw it over there. We'll put that fatty over there too. This one's pretty good, but I think a lot of them are like that. Yeah. They used to be made with honey. They changed the recipe to exclude the honey. Sad. Uh-oh, we got another double. Maybe I should just cut these. If we're getting too many of these, I'm going to run out. As long as it's still sealed on both ends. Yeah. Bye, going to bed. Have a lovely rest of the stream and day/night. See you, Gracie. I'm gonna go peek, take a little peek. / ask Christian if he's eating the peppers. The stuffed peppers. Because if I'm gonna have this is like the latest I should eat if we're gonna have supper later. It's still gonna spoil my supper, but although we're out of rice. But that's actually good because then I'm eating less of it. If it's just a stuffed pepper, it's not as much food as if it's served with rice. And there is rice inside the stuffed pepper, but. Oh, let me go see. I kind of got to pee too. Hey, Christian, did you have any stuffed pepper? Yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna have some too. I'm trying to not spoil supper though, so. Wait, when did you eat? Oof, 1 o'clock. Well, there's no rice, so that's good. I'll eat like 1 pepper. But 2 would be delicious. I might save the sauce though, because like we can still use that for something else. Like either cook up some pasta or just rice to have with the sauce. Okay. I want both. Yeah, if it's just the pepper, nothing else. There's a meatball in there. I can leave the meatball. This one's kind of small. I feel like to microwave these, I'm gonna have to cut them in half. They're too thick. try 2.5 minutes. I'm gonna unclip the mic and go pee. I'm realizing I forgot to drizzle extra sauce on top. But maybe that's for the best that it got in the microwave a little bit first. Warm up the innards. Then we'll put some sauce on and put it back in. Alright, how's everyone enjoying the stream so far? Can I get a hey? Yeah, alright. I mean, what? I didn't hear you. You can do better than that. You know I get a I hate people who make you like repeat, like want to woo, and then they're like louder. It's like Jesus. Have you ever had an original thought? Okay, I'm back in. I'm gonna be in trouble for supper. But you know what? If I only eat half my supper, then I only eat half my supper. And I save the rest for later. I'm streaming, I need my energy. Oh, this is tomato sauce, that's danger zone. I may face some repercussions. God, it's beautiful outside. Winter scenery, but with the pond not frozen. It's so beautiful. What the fuck? But once it freezes over, I'll go. No, it's still nice, but not as nice. Okay. Let's see if this is warm enough. Not really. But it's already at the point where it's splattering everywhere, but the middle of the pepper is not warm. Despite me cutting it in half. Let's try again. So, how's it going? Me talking even though, well, asking questions when you can't respond. Yes. Still got a ton of duckies on the water. Oh, there's a bunch of geese back there too. I saw the geese yesterday, but I didn't see them today, and someone was asking if there were geese. Geese confirmed. Okay. Food should just about be ready. I'm calling that done, no matter what. just gonna wipe the splatter off the edges of the plate. And rinse the cover, the food cover. Okay. I'm coming down. Food break, food break. I turned my head to the side, then back to the other side, and I got a mouthful of ponytail. Aye, the bottom of this is hot. I'm back. Need these lights in view. Now I fancy stuffed peppers. Same. Oh, I do have them. Wah! This kind of looks funny on camera. So yeah, last night we had it with rice, but we don't need that today. But like I said, there's rice in it. They don't look much like peppers because I already cut them open. It looks messy, yeah. Also yesterday we had it in like a bowl, like a wide, shallow bowl. Don't know why I didn't do that this time. Put a stuffed pepper in a trick-or-treat bag for one lucky kid. We simply must see the geese now. They're way in the far corner. Even if I put the camera that way, you wouldn't even see them. They'd be like specks. Sorry, I'm taking the mic off. Prop you up on a Smarty box. Too bad Bork left. This would be a good time to recite the poem about Baylee eating poo. We were also nervous we were going to hear you pee. At least I was talking to you, which lets you know I was aware the mic was on me. I wonder if you can find it. Just is stuff on Pastebin searchable in Google search? I mean, it probably is searchable on Pastebin. Baylee eats poop. Pastebin. I don't actually know what it's titled. I know I have it bookmarked in Chrome. Would I be able to access that? 6 mobile bookmarks. Turn on sync. Yes, please do. But which email is it under? Oh, God. Probably this one. No looky. It only shows mobile bookmarks. Oh, here. Bookmarks. Other bookmarks. Poo poem. Got it. Oh, it's called Baylee's Poop. My sister wrote this. Yo, you guys, I got the scoop that Baylee loves to eat her poop. She wraps it up in a bed of rice. She thinks that the flavor is quite nice. Sometimes she spreads it on her toast. It tastes so good, she loves to boast. Green, brown, or red from beets. She much prefers it to red meats. No cheese, ice cream, or chips for me, she exclaims through mouthfuls with voracious glee. She recommends you try it too. The wonderful taste of your own poo. Kiki, can you not? Get down. Get down, Kiki. Get down. She sees me lean forward when I eat, and she's like, this is the perfect time to get on your back. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Do your cats like human food? Only very specific things, like Kiki will eat beef jerky sometimes, but sometimes not. She likes Cheese Whiz and bacon. Midna will almost never eat anything, but she likes to drink milk from our cereal bowl. It's oat milk. Or she'll lick like the bottom of your ice cream bowl. But they won't eat meat or anything. No, 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 baby. No, no, Kiki, no, 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 Rosemary, no. She did steal my turkey nugget once. I saw the comment about turkey slices. She stole a chicken nugget and a turkey nugget once each. Which is odd, because she like won't normally eat that stuff. That was also years ago. Right? She's got one paw up, like she's ready to climb. No, no, no. My cat likes to climb in the kitchen sink and lick used plates. Yeah, Kiki will drink the water. Like, if you put water in a bowl to let it soak, Kiki will drink it sometimes. And I'm like, are you trying to get sick? When are we gonna have a bunny sketchbook? It might be one of the next ones. Can you? She's rubbing my knife hand with her cheek. What? Don't give me that look. It's like a partially closed eye look. I know that look. It's the like give me pets and cuddles look. Mm-mm. I'm eating. Didn't she steal a nugget the other day? I remember clipping it for a friend. Or was that Midnight? No, we haven't even had chicken nuggets in forever. The two instances took place at the old house. Because one time she ran under the Christmas tree with the nugget. And the other time I was streaming and I found it outside of my art room on the floor. What's the dish? Stuffed peppers. BB. She's gonna attempt from the other side now. No. No. They're 8 years old. Oh! Oh no, you are right. You're right. She did try taking one of my chicken strips. You're right. During our Popeyes moment. I think she just gnawed on the breading. No, YouTube doesn't allow any links in live streams, which is stupid. Stupid. I see a happy birthday, Katie Cat. I'm trying to find the message. Happy birthday. I don't know if... Happy birthday. I can't find if you said it first, but... I saw a psychiatric person a few weeks ago, and now I finally have medication for anxiety and depression. Been feeling pretty good so far. Yay! That is excellent news. Most excellent. Right, Kiki? Here, do you want some? She does not. She says, ew. No, we're not gonna cuddle. No. Kiki, now is not the time. Birthday twins. It's also Sharon's birthday. Happy birthday! One of your fave Halloween costumes you wore as a kid. I had this earlier and I had to like mentally go through all the costumes I had. I would say one of my favorites was Pink Power Ranger because my mom sewed the costume. And it looked good and it was comfy. You find a working solution for the sleep apnea thing. I've been sleeping with a wedge, like propped up. And it's actually a little ridiculous how well that's been working. Leave me alone. We had no Halloween in Germany when I was a kid, but now we have it, but I'm way too old. Sad. Wear a mask, they'll never know. Yeah. Like I went with my sister that one time. I just had like a cloak and a mask and I just crouched within the cloak. I was doing that as a favor to her though, you know. She wanted someone to go trick-or-treating with. I wasn't trying to scam the system necessarily. I mean, I could have just like, I guess I could have just chaperoned, but I think she wanted me to actually go to the door with her and like say trick-or-treat. I can't remember the details. I dressed as Artemis 1 year in middle school. Love the costume, but man, that awkward teen phase and pics was not it. Like Artemis the cat from Sailor Moon or a different Artemis? Artemis Fowl? Artemis like the goddess. Don't know her. I think that could work. I'm only 157 centimeter. My son is bigger than me. I was thinking Young Justice Artemis. Okay. That was delicious. Set it aside. Wash my hands. Okay. Back to business. Oh, now I need a little bit of sweetness after the savory. Ooh, spooky. I wonder if Canada already uses a different red than, like, for their Skittles. Ah, sticky. She craved the stuffed pepper. She doesn't want it. She doesn't eat people food, usually. Oh God. I'm this many away from being half done. I'm this many away from being half done. Yeah, there's the full pack of twist ties over there, so. Use your packing scale to find the best Skittle bag. The screen doesn't display an accurate number, but if I go into ShipStation, I can get the weight accurate down to several decimal points. On the scale screen, it rounds up to the nearest 2 grams, which is weird, but. Ay! Oh my God. Kiki. I went through all color Skittles being my favorite. Guess I love them all. Kiki, get down. Go over to the side or something. There's no room here. Sorry. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Skittles in here. This one feels so empty. Get in there. Maybe I should just throw them in there. Willy-nilly. Never had Skittles. I used to squish the lime and lemon ones together as a kid and call them Sprite Skittles. It's cute. I always eat Skittles in color order and my partner calls me weird. But then you eat red first. Maybe if you go reverse order. Kiki, no. No. Kiki, get down. Get down. No. No, Kiki. She's looking at me all betrayed. She's right in front of the monitor. Maybe. Now she's gonna start chewing stuff to spite me. No, I don't like willy-nilly. Kiki said, but mommy. Lately, she does this thing where when it's bedtime, like when I crawl into bed, she's like, I'm gonna beg for pets and just like need me excessively. Like sometimes she gets a bit needy and then she leaves. But I've also been sleeping with just like one thin blanket. So if she needs me, she stabs me. But like she'll just demand pets. And so it's like, I just stopped giving her pets. I'll give her like one acknowledgement pet and then nothing. But then I feel so sad and I'm like, but it's like, since when did this become a habit? Like, let me sleep. And now she'll do that in the morning. But this morning I got up earlier than usual because I had to poo. And then she's like, oh, it's morning and now I can pester mommy. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to go back to sleep. Wait, this isn't right. My crested gecko is watching me, watching you. She loves to watch me even in her very big terrarium with lots of stuff. Maybe she's planning something. What? You're like real life TV. It's movement, even if it's just a little bit of movement. It's your partner's birthday today too. Happy birthday to them. Happy birthday to you. Jail for Baylee 1,000 years for ignoring the Kiki please. Listen, I give her plenty of pets. We had a huge cuddle and pet session this morning. It was at 6 a.m., but I gave her pets. It's my dad's birthday, too. Okay, this is getting out of hand. I work at a pet store, and my coworker accidentally let our leopard gecko escape, and I just found her on the floor staring at me. It's like, all right, I'm ready to go back. Kiki requires pets all day, all the time. Yeah, and when she's in the mood for pets, she wants pets for like 20 minutes minimum. Like, she will not stop pestering you until she gets her 20 minutes of pets, which have to be mostly face pets. The coloring page really does not look exciting. It just looks like a white piece of cardstock. A second employee just to pet Kiki. The official Kiki petter. Except the thing is she only wants pets from me. That's the problem. Is this going to be a long stream tonight? I mean, we'll see. Sorry, I thought I heard Midna, but that must have been something outside. Thought it was her going. But I don't think it was her. I'm making 200 bags. I don't even know if I'll get them all done today. I mean, after stream, I could be like, Christian, help me. What the hell? Right. Which side's the open side? 200 for yourself, I bet. Because then I'm set for the next 200 days. My little evening snack bag. Oh, I just had sensitivity on one of my back teeth. What the hell? Ah. I can never get tooth sensitivity. Uh-oh. Maybe I got a cavity. Uh-oh. It's all this candy. Ugh. These teeth are cavity free. And they better stay that way. Hey, Spark. I'm 5 for the kids. They can fight amongst themselves. Some of them, like, it feels like something's missing, but it's because if it's not one with Skittles, it just feels empty because the Skittles are so big. Would love to see you do a Bob Ross painting live. Eh. Nah. That trend is so 2016. Oh, no! And then I see I'm doing that for my channel on Thursday. I mean, yes. Any YouTube tips for burnout? I find it so hard with school and everything. Sucks I can't focus on it. I mean, I posted a bit less when I was in school because I just talked to my main art channel and I didn't actually have an upload schedule for the longest time. Like, I don't even think, because for a while I did guaranteed Fridays, but I don't think I even committed to that until after school was over because it was like school was the main focus and I just posted videos when I could. And then it wasn't until after school that I, like, went balls to the wall, if you could even call it that. I didn't commit to anything till after. Because it's just too much with school. I mean, I guess I was doing it when I was working full-time. And doing freelance animation. But I burnt out very quickly doing that, so don't do that. Just post when you have time for now. And then you can focus on it later. Favorite thing you're adding to the bag? Coffee crisp. Hey, Baylee, you're so awesome. Hey, Violet, thank you. Edgar says Violet's a paid actress. Yeah, paid by you, Edgar. 10 hours later. This stack is so ridiculous. Like, there's gonna be a bit too many in here, but I'm gonna have to go through most of the stack. And there's still all of this. Help! Help! Is Bree not even here today? Bree's like, I got my million, I'm out. Edgar, am I a paid actress? Yes, Bella. Now comment something nice about me. Chocolate is amazing. Better than artificial candy. Is chocolate not artificial? What's artificial candy versus real candy? She gets her stickers from Sticker Beaver, I believe. Yes. Getting my decorated trick-or-treat bags ready for next week. Mine just get candy. The littles get books, socks, and the easier to eat candies. I fancy hash browns. Never had a hash brown. Sad. So sad. No, Edgar. I noticed the back gate was open. My dog had been outside, so I rushed out there with no shoes and a leash to start yelling for him. He was still in the yard. Crisis averted. What a good boy. I'll give them Choco Bonds this year. You know, that would be like an amazing Halloween gift idea, is give people like freshly made hash browns, like a potato patty kind of hash brown, to eat right away, at least for the parents maybe. Jello shots and hash browns. Compared to you only have 14 treaters, it's 11 houses here. Jeez. Jesus. Having a baby boy. Ooh, congrats. I don't know why I said it like that. Congrats. I'm here in the bedroom. That's what it made me think of. Here we are in the bedroom. That's like one of my favorite TikTok clips of all time. It's like a ghost hunter. And he says, here we are in the bedroom. And then the little spirit box thing says, higher. And he goes, here we are in the bedroom. I've been quoting that lately too. Like we go to get ready for bed and I'm like, here we are in the bedroom. Congratulations. Let's just say higher. I'm training him to say it. Dark humor or regular humor? What's your fave? Dark's always nice. See you, lily pad. Have a good night. Now that's a good looking bag. You can see kind of a little bit of everything. Dark always tells more of a story. How's the moth sticking going? Sticking? I'm confused. Okay, it's the last of the Halloween, pre-cut Halloween stickers. We'll probably, well, I don't know, we might run out of those. Those are leftover from last year. I've got a bit more on the rolls to cut, though. Ooh, that was the last little brown chocolate that I have out, too. I gotta grab some more. Can I get a candy with my order? This ain't the box den. Oh, stitching for the moth sweaters. We haven't started, like, I've just done the test so far. We're kind of having problems with one of our machine. It might have to call the people we got it from, because there's like a, you can get like free service or like customer support help, because it's missing a lot of trims. So, but like the design I think is pretty much ready to go. Woo! But like one of the machines is behaving and the other one is not. Oh no, this one has a dent in it from another ball. You can stack it like a snowman. I was gonna say, we can't serve that to the children. Too slippery. We gotta make sure this batch is actually good and not rotten. Well, that's why, I guess there was a dent in it. There's a literal hole in the chocolate. What do you think, you're a Lindt chocolate? Well, good thing I quality checked. Not rotten though, okay. I think they're good. I might have to check one more later, but we'll see. I gotta check one from this bag. Oh, this one's kind of mostly open. The kids can't have that. Look at that. That's exposed chocolate. Is this even allowed on YouTube? Baylee taste testing balls. Here we are in the bedroom. I could switch to doing single stickers, but I'm just gonna keep doing doubles until these run out. Exposed chocolate from a mesh bag, oh lord. Yeah, I like to live on the edge. That's why my immune system's so powerful. They called Baylee the gargler in high school. Yeah, because I was living that Listerine life. That's all. Good night, Claire. 11:07 here in the UK. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Are Smarties like M&Ms? Yeah, they're pretty similar to chocolate M&Ms. The flavor is a little different, but that's probably the closest equivalent out there. Hey, Chips and Dip. Jesus, how many of these are there? What did she eat? She's vomiting. Did this come out of your vomit? Yes, it did. It's a piece of something. It's like a paper. Plasticky. I don't recognize the pattern on it though. Alright, I gotta clean this up. That's what happens when you eat paper and tape and stuff. Chunks of her wet food in here. It could have been like a piece from one of these wrappers. What do these Skittles wrappers look like? No. There was like the teeniest bit of pattern on it, but like there's no, I don't know. I know of nothing that has that pattern. The Sheeny Bean, thank you for the 5 months. I knew the sound immediately. Could you hear that? I'm here for the cat vomit. You are a teal pumpkin home. Treats that include option more than candy. Oh, do people like put out different colored pumpkins to denote different things? I mean, there's candy in it. There's not a non-candy option, but 'tis more than candy. Hi everyone, hi Vanessa. At least she puked it back up. I pulled some digested plastic out of the litter box. I remember when we had Maddie in bed, I think it was Maddie, she had like saran wrap hanging out of her butthole and I was like, oh God. And you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Like if you pull it, it could be like a wrapped around intestines in a weird way, or it could just, if it's something like tinsel, it could also cut. It's like, ugh. That's a sound I've woken up to many a night. It's amazing how fast you can wake up from a dead sleep. Especially because upstairs it's all carpet, and so it's like you want to try to usher them either into the bathroom or like the laundry room. But if they start, like if you go towards them, I've just learned to not do that because they'll run. So it's hard to get them where you want them to go. Because either it can interrupt the vomiting process, or they run and puke at the same time. And you get a trail. Okay, this middle one is basically busted. So fast. And then we have this roll. So that roll is pumpkins. This got a little variety. We got candy corn. We got cat, Frankenstein's monster. We got pumpkin, ghost, spider, bat, witch hat. A grade versus B grade bags. If you sing me a little song, you get A grade bag. Otherwise, B grade. With unwrapped foil chocolate, half a starburst, and this sticky tape pumpkin. For those who weren't here earlier, one of the packs I opened for Starburst has an unwrapped half Starburst in it. There's a bit of remnants of wrapper in there. I have these Skittles still. I like to grab two of the same color and then one on each side. The costume decides how good the bag. Oh, you're wearing your winter coat over your costume? Sorry, can't see it. B grade for you. Have you thought of doing mystery grab bags in the shop? I mean, I've thought about it in the sense that people have asked me that, but here's the thing, it's got to be discounted. I don't like discounting my product. I mean, I have for certain things, but I like how this cuts between the two green ones. So you don't have one with just two green stickers. And the black ones. But about the mystery bags, it could happen someday, especially if I have like a lot of little leftover stuff and I just want like a clean slate. Because sometimes when you just have a few in stock of something, you're just waiting for them to sell so you can like remove the listing and it just cleans things up a little bit. But at the same time, it's nice having a lot of variety in the store because then people are more likely to buy multiple items. Plus, like if someone's trying to get the free shipping threshold, it's nice if there's a lot to choose from, as opposed to like if someone has 6 items. Crinkly witch hat. What candy were you excited to get as a kid during trick-or-treating? I always loved chips. Twix and like Rockets were probably the most. I also got really excited for Popeye sticks. You doing a game night this Friday? No, I don't think so, but I'm trying to think about this because I was like, well, first of all, I don't want to be dead for Saturday. We have a house party to go to for Halloween. But I was like, wait, when during my last game stream, I was like, oh, I should play something, like someone was saying you're going to play something spooky for Halloween, and I was like, oh, I should do that. And then I was like, we decided on the Quarry, but then I was like, wait, that stream was October 13th. That was the October stream. Like, there's no other October game stream. Unless I sneak one in. Maybe like Halloween Eve. Monday night stream, I don't know. Or I save the Quarry for next year. Sneak it in. See, we're like at the in-between shop update kind of stage. Where like because my next shop update's not even going to be a mega one per se. Like I've ordered notepads. And if I have some sticker designs by then, I'll order some stickers, but I'm not going to force it. So it's like, the product has technically been ordered. I'm in the waiting phase. Obviously, Christian needs to do embroidery, but waiting phase. So, yeah, I don't know. I got time to like do more art stuff, do whatever. Yeah, okay, I've been playing the Treat Thieves. I played it last night a little bit, but yeah, I forgot it's only 5 shards. Because was that always the reward, or did it used to be 10? Either way, 5 is so pitiful, especially considering how liberal they are with the crown shards for those single round creator rounds. I cannot believe they give 20 for each completion. It should be like 10. And then there's the Digi Shuffle, which is similar. It's 1 round, but you're playing solo, so you don't even have to wait for other people to finish the round. It's just like such quick crown shard farming. You think they would have upgraded the rewards for Treat Thieves too? I think it was originally 14 shards. It was 15, then 10, now 5. Like, based on the current crown shard economy, it should give more. But also, I feel like Digi Shuffle and the single round should give less. Like, you can win squads and your reward is the same as just playing 1 round of Digi Shuffle. Like, by the way, who invited me to play last night? I got invited into a squad and I was like, hell yeah. We kicked a butt. Me about to open the Smarties? No! This is your Skittles are over here. Oh, it was you, Edgar? Wait, that makes sense why one of the usernames was Edgar is the best. Wait, I think it said Edgar is the best. I am Edgar. First bag. Oh, JK, this isn't the first bag. No. Nah. They're just mostly off screen because there's really no good place to set them in view. Got kind of a lot of space taken up. So I have 1 for show. Not me buying Halloween candy only for myself. Well, what's wrong with that? It's for your inner child. Will you send me a goodie bag? No. now. Wait, let's do a giveaway for one right now. But then I only have 199. I mean, I could use a different bag. The bag's the limiting factor here. Well, we won't have enough stickers for them all, these stickers, but these are just little extras from last year. Gotta get a kid to resell on eBay. Collector's item. Making some hash browns since we talked about it. You should be smart and sell whatever's left over. I know these suckers would buy anything you sell. I'm a sucker. Arrow needs to pair with a Skittle, but we need to grab more Skittles. I mean, I probably will end up running out of Skittles doing that eventually, but... Until then... Last year's sticker, oh Baylee, I didn't know you were struggling financially. I actually had to go door to door and ask all the kids for the stickers back so that I would have enough for this year. Vanessa, we don't need every comment to be all caps, please. Let's use our inside voices. I'm a sucker. I bought 6 Sassy Santa bags. Need a goodie bag now. Thank you. I packed a decent amount of those Sassy Santa packs on Monday. I was so excited. I mean, I've probably packed like 10 sets so far, but to me, I'm just like, yeah! Yeah! The red one. Save the pink ones for the Kit Kats, so it's not red on red. You have a nice voice. Sing to us. Which of the Pickwick triplets did it? Who on a screw would commit this crime? Which little brat made mommy go splat? It's a story a little gory for a nursery rhyme. Love that show. Please, everyone buy in Baylee shop so she can afford new stickers for the kids. What a stalemate. Oh yeah, all the Skittles are in here. There they are. Oh my god. Woohoo. Although I will say this box was not full when we started because we've been snacking on these slowly over the last few weeks. Although we never really touched any for like the last week and a half. Until last night. The kids getting dupes from last year are gonna be like, what a ripoff. Yeah, I wonder if some of them will recognize these and be like, huh. Although, oh no, I was giving both of these. I was gonna say maybe they got one, now they're getting the other, but no, I literally gave both. That's what added a lot of color. It was like, whoa. This does not add color, this coloring sheet. Just give an art print. With the coloring page on the back side, facing the other way. Baylee J mystery boxes only available via Halloween trick-or-treating. Okay, let's use up these little individual ones. We'll do all 3. Lucky! Anyway, I was saying it's nice because we got so few kids, and then we got no kids. And I was saying if I stood at the sidewalk, maybe I could have gotten rid of some, because I would see some kids walking by. Not that I was stalking at the window, standing there. But they would either walk by, or there just weren't that many. It was like a combination of both, because we're the only house on the street. And so we were so easily skipped over. Disregarded like trash. Little did they know there was a gold mine waiting inside for them. I should have given some candy to that security guard who was guarding the Supernatural set that one year. Because he came to the door to, like, introduce himself and let us know he's lurking across the street. Should have gave him some candy. That was one of the earlier years, though, so that's probably the year we got, like, 12 trick-or-treaters or something. I think that was our record. And I don't think we ever hit double digits again after that. Like the Disney Up House. You need more chocolates. Da 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 da. Make a sign that says free candy here. That's not sus at all. Ooh, Halloween costume idea. White van. With the free candy sign. That would actually be cute. Like, make a small van out of cardboard. And you just, like, are parked outside by the sidewalk. Kind of open window, like an ice cream truck style. But it says free candy on. Your voice is off. Oh, wait. I thought you meant like a sound off. But it was the mic. I think there's just a comment about the last mic dying. My voice sounds off. That's not creepy at all. I walked by a white van with a lot of dust on its window and someone wrote in their finger free candy inside. Do I get arrested for that? On Halloween? No way. Like, they would clearly see me sitting in there and I would have be surrounded by candy. They don't have to come in the van. I just give it to them outside. Like, I reach my hand through the window, ice cream truck style. Might get put on a watch list, but... That just ain't right. In Finland, we have this thing where on one day every year, high school seniors ride around in trucks and throw hard candy at bystanders. That probably hurts getting hit by that. Penkurit. Those candies hurt, can confirm. Don't forget to put a potato in the basket and see which one the kids pick. I saw that online. I should have stopped and restarted my recording a long time ago because I probably used a couple clips from the stream in the vlog. The last bag only got one sticker unless you're rationing them. I mean, if I forgot the Halloween sticker, that's fine. I don't know which one's which because I kind of rearranged them. I should get one of these and one of these. But we're gonna run out of those ones, so if I missed one, that's fine. Because there's already not enough. It was Ghosty Pumpkin. None of the top ones are missing Ghosty. Oh, no, I mean you put that one in, so it's good. Oh, I see. Like, it's that one's at least in. Okay. Yeah. Chocolates try to escape. Did anyone love that container of chocolates from Matilda? It was like a little fancy box. And there were the chocolates in there. I think that was Matilda. As a kid, I was just like, oh, I need that chocolate. That's some primo chocolate. Much too good for children. Me making these trick-or-treat bags. One for you, two for me. Much too good for children. Violet, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. The alerts aren't working, but thank you. Kiki's eating ass on stream. She stopped. We all saw it. In front of my candy. Are you looking for more bits of plastic to swallow? Ew, keep your dirty little paws away from my candy. No! This is not that type of stream. I just realized these are probably gonna get bent to shit in people's trick-or-treater bags. Yeah. That's why there's a big white border. It's got like a bumper. If I dress up as a child and come to your door, will you let me have a treat bag? I live almost 7,000 kilometers away, and this is a joke. Yes. I want to color that so bad. I mean, I can release it as a little freebie. Costume idea. A child. I mean, that's literally was gonna be my idea for... I was gonna be a frail Victorian child. Yeah, these could be freebies in the orders. Damn, kind of late for that. That little girl from the others. My hash browns almost look like donuts. The way I want some Skittles now. Me to the Skittles. I want you. In a Brittany Broski voice. I want you. Was it really 200 kids last year? It was just under. It was like 190 some, I think. Or about 190. I was scared we were going to run out of candy because, like, it was just past 7 o'clock and we had almost run out. But then there was such a sharp drop off by 7:30 that we ended up being fine. But I was scrambling to make extra bags with some of the leftovers we had. Then we didn't need those. Packaged them for nothing, but better safe than sorry. Let's hope there's 199 kids so you can have candy for yourself. I mean, there's more than exactly 200 of each candy. Like, I have 2 boxes of each. This has 140 of each. This has 120 of each. So there's 40 extras of one, 80 extras of the other. We've been eating them. But hopefully there's more leftovers, maybe. Wouldn't mind a few. But also, if I could hit that 200 trick-or-treater mark, it would just be like a badge of honor. Somehow. I mean, I can still say 200. We get about 200. It's still true. But can you imagine? It's gonna be 201. Hey, Emerald Queen. I do have a few extra of the stickers. The bags and twist ties we have exactly 100 of, but I could use like old little plastic sleeves I have lying around or something, or even glassine. The glassine is not see-through though. But like I could make it work. Although we're not gonna have much for leftover of these. Because I literally counted them out last night and took all the leftovers for me and Christian. Because we had been eating out of the box, and at one point I said we have to stop because we have to make sure there's enough for trick-or-treaters. But last night I was like, I need chocolate! Chocolate! So, oh god, Christian's in the kitchen a little early. No, no! Usually he goes down right after 5 o'clock. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. I just had stuffed peppers. Also means earlier end to the stream. I feel like I was in the middle of saying something and now I forget. More good news is yesterday in my Pokemon Center package, I was lucky and still got the Van Gogh Pikachu card. Oh my god. Wahoo! Doc is big. Our record's 3 trick-or-treaters, but this is first Halloween in the new house. Here's hoping. Part of me almost wishes we had fewer trick-or-treaters so I could make like bigger treat bags, but at the same time, seeing just all of them in a bin, I'm like, yee! Fun. Fun, 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 fun. Your Wahoo reminded me I need to watch how people like Super Mario Wonder. Your trick-or-treaters are such lucky ducks. Christian rattling those pots and pans. Yeah, I think he's emptying the dishwasher. See, if we didn't eat any of the candy, we probably could have had 3 candies per, because we should have, yeah, because there's 80 extra, then 40 extra, so we have over 300 candies. So we could do 3 candies, like 300. Yeah, so 1 extra. Wait, no, that doesn't track. Some of the bags would have 3. Wait. No, because it's not 300. We have over 100 extra. Oh, but there's 200 bags. Yeah, okay, never mind. Fuck. Some of them could have 3. But you know what? Fuck them kids. I need candy too. Look at me, I'm wasting away. Are you dressing up this year? I'm going as Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. That's a unique costume. I'm just gonna like put together something with what I have. So I was considering Frail Victorian Child for a party and then like a Dark Princess as Halloween, but I think I'm just gonna do the Dark Princess for both. Although I still don't know what I'm wearing for a shirt. I feel like I should go find something. But I've got the skirt. I've got the thing that'll poof out my skirt. I think I still have a tiara. You know, I really should look into this. Because the party's on Saturday. I'm not ready. Oh, yeah, and I have like the black gloves because I got the skirt and gloves for my mom from her Halloween collection. Oh, and am I gonna wear like red lipstick? Shit. Yeah, I gotta look at what I got. I gotta plan this out. In case I gotta do some last minute shopping. No prep, we fail like men. The doctor prescribed me candy as medicine. Ready for some half-off candy? Do you still have half-off candy? Like last year, I waited last minute to buy Halloween candy. Like it was a few days before Christmas. Or before Christmas, there was no Halloween candy. It was a few days before Halloween and everything, there was nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like I found a few boxes of like these Kit Kats, but they weren't marked down yet. But it was like, it was such slim pickings. Like there used to just be all this leftover that would go on sale after Halloween. Now it's like, as soon as Halloween's over, it's either already sold out or they rip it off the shelves so they don't have to sell it to you discounted. How dare they not sell Halloween candy just before Christmas? Everything had Santa on it. Where's like the vampire candies, the witch candies? Where's the Popeye sticks? I've been watching you for a long time. I'm so glad. Come watch you do cool stuff like this after a hard day. Appreciate everything you do. You're wonderful. Thank you, Alba Kitten. How did stores stop doing the sales? I keep waiting for them, but it never comes. That was like, what's up with Christmas trees? What is up with Christmas trees? But like last year, Like, we bought a Walmart tree, but then the lights went out on it, and so we returned it. But, like, we're like, okay, we'll just wait till after Christmas till they go on sale. Well, no, all the Christmas trees were just gone. Like, I'm looking online, too. They just immediately took away the Christmas trees. They do the sales the moment they're put up, then they take them off sale. I gotta get a Costco right now. Look up Skylander Hex. I mean, I'm not gonna reference anything. I ain't out here to cosplay and DIY all these little bits and bobs, but I am curious. Whoa. I don't want to paint my face blue. That's pretty cool, though. The white eyes. Freaky! Sorry, my sister sent me like a screenshot of potential flights she's gonna book for Christmas. That's like a whole week! Hell yeah, that's more than a week. Hell yeah! Click here to agree to the new privacy notice. No. I mean, I could, but I'm just too lazy. Sorry, my friend sent a picture. It's a screenshot of a tweet. It says, cool things about being an adult. Eat chips whenever you want. No bedtime. Tired all the time. Sad all the time. Wait a sec. You two together in one house. Hey, Diana. Waving at you all the way from Australia. We're weirdos over here. I saw hot cross buns in our Aldi store last week. I was like, WTF? Wait, have you never seen them before? I mean, I don't know how common they are here, but... When the booty's angry. After eating Taco Bell or something. Hex is one of my favorite Skylanders. You're the older sis. I thought you were younger. My sister's 4 years younger than me, but I'm younger than my brother. My brother's 2 years older, so I'm the middle child. My little flame. It barely lives on. It's too bright in here. Come on, little candle. Not at this time of the year. They're an Easter product. Oh, okay. I don't know that much about hot cross buns, but I see. I didn't realize they were seasonal. Thanks, Lachelle. At my store, the best discounted items are the demo ones. So the Christmas tree can be like 70% off because it's on display, but they go fast. But then they have to put up like a new display one after that. Or maybe the displays go on sale after a certain time. I feel like I gotta get to Costco soon for a Christmas tree. I haven't even been to Costco since we moved here. Like, I've been to the Costco in Medicine Hat, but not the Costco here. No, wait, I went to one. I did go to one, but it's like not the Costco I'd usually go to because I was just in the area. I literally looked over and said, oh, look, a Costco, let's go there. It was not planned. But I need to go to one. Stock it. Also just stock up for Christmas stuff. There's actually like a lot of stuff I want to get for the house in time for Christmas. Like stuff we just need, but considering we'll have guests, like I need to do it. So that's, well, we're getting blinds because winter's coming. But also, it's an absolute must this year for me because we're not going to be chilling on the main floor and being blinded every day if we're going to have guests. Like, I want them anyway, but that's why we can't put it off till next year or anything. We also need more guest bath towels, which I was on the lookout for that day I went to that Costco. And I did grab some towels, but they were for me and Christian for our bathroom. I didn't find guest ones I liked, and I went to so many different places. So I just have to be less picky, I think. But I'm specifically looking for bath sheets. I want the really big bath sheets. And I need more like face cloths. I did get hand towels at Costco at least. I need more tea towels though for the kitchen. So many of ours are old. They're kind of stained and gross looking and just like, at a certain point you need to get rid of them. Like, who knows what's lurking in the fibers of those towels. I also want to get a new cutlery set, but we'll probably keep our old set till we have enough because we often run out of certain cutlery types. Like the knives are always going so fast. Sometimes the spoons go fast. It just sort of depends. Walmart has bath sheets. Are they nice? I literally almost looked. I was at Walmart and I passed by them and I was like, huh? And then I'm like, no, I don't have time for that right now. Ah! How many people will be sleeping at your house? Well, like 4 couples, but I don't know if my dad's girlfriend's coming or not because she has her own kids, so she probably isn't coming, but I don't have confirmation on that. So possibly 3 couples and my dad, and that excludes me and Christian. So we only have the 2 spare beds, so the other 2 groups are going to have to be put on, like, we have these fold-out memory foam things, and then we have an air mattress. And I think my dad's going to bring an air mattress too, just to make sure we got all our bases covered. I'm going to need I told my mom to bring blankets. Like, we don't have enough blankets for everyone. I might need to get more pillows. I gotta look. But yeah, like the tea towels, bath towels, face cloths, cutlery. I'm going to like plan a bunch of food and like snack stuff ahead of time and like plan some activities for us to do. And I'm going to make the saran wrap ball like I did with my friends that one time, where like you unwrap it and there's prizes throughout. I have one thing for the saran wrap ball. It's this cute little tin of mints I got at Walmart. And it's got kind of like a boyish aesthetic to it, because like you don't want everything to be too girly, which is kind of hard to do. But I gotta start finding stuff for that. I did not know they had Costco's in Canada. That's so cool. I wanted Tim Hortons. Yeah, we have Costco, but we don't have other equivalents like Sam's Club. We don't have... There is one other thing like Wholesale Club, or I forget what it's called. I've never been there. I don't know how similar it is, but it's like a smaller version. I've seen the stores. I've never been there. BJ's? Never heard of it. Well, I mean, I've heard of it. Baylee J. Can't wait to see the haul. And we'll be like rearranging the living room a little bit. We've got to bring down some of the couch pieces from upstairs. But then if we are upstairs, we're not going to have enough seating because we'll be bringing it down to the main floor. It's kind of a mess. We don't have enough kitchen chairs, but some people might just have to eat at the island, which might actually end up being perfect because the table seats 6. Although we could maybe squeeze around it, but I might also use one of our folding tables. But if I do that, I might want it at counter height because our stools are counter height. I don't know. I'm just excited to like figure everything out. And the TV we have in our furnace room, we'll probably put it on the main floor. We don't have a main floor TV, but I'm probably going to put one there. And maybe get like an Amazon Fire Stick, or like, okay, what is the best device like that? Like an Amazon Fire Stick. I think there's a Google one. Like, I always want to turn a non-smart TV into a smart TV. Roku? Is that like a physical thing? Fire Stick sucks. Enjoy my Roku. Okay, okay. Okay, everyone's saying Roku. Okay, thank you. It's like a little box. Okay. NVIDIA? Wait, in general? Or do you mean NVIDIA sells something like that? Roku stick for sure. And my mom wants to do karaoke, so we've done it for Christian's birthday before, so I know we can make it work, but that'll have to be upstairs. Well, it doesn't have to be, but that's where the sound bar is. And I think it's all just kind of, we've done it before with that setup, so it makes sense. Oh yeah, because we also want like the keyboard and stuff to be able to search for songs on YouTube. Because we basically took his microphone from his Rock Band set and made it so that when you speak into the mic, it comes out of the speaker. And then you just bring up YouTube videos, karaoke videos. Boom. I dread the family part of Christmas, but love the decor. I always dread just the travel. Like, I'm excited to see family, but it's just like so much bouncing all over the place because it's like my dad's in Saskatchewan. My mom and stepdad are only 3 hours away, and Christian's parents live in the same city. But then while we're there in Medicine Hat, we're like bouncing between houses all the time. It would almost be better if they didn't live in the same city in some aspects, but then it's like, then we gotta make our way even further out to Saskatchewan to my dad's place. And it was extra exhausting when we lived in Vancouver, because it's like, we're not gonna do that long ass drive all the way to Saskatchewan, especially not in winter time, through the BC mountains, like, no. So we'd fly, and then we don't have a vehicle, and it's like, it was always such a hassle figuring out the logistics. So you try to time it like, okay, Wendell's gonna be in Medicine Hat, then Gravelburg. Like maybe I can catch a ride there with him. Or if like Brooklyn at one point would do kind of a similar drive, so I could catch a ride with her. I wouldn't be able to get a ride back with Wendell because he lives also in Saskatchewan, elsewhere than my dad. But it's always such a hassle. So a couple of years ago, my brother and his wife hosted Christmas for my side of the family. So it's just like everyone there for one thing, and then we don't have all the runaround. And so we're doing that this year, but I'm hosting. I'll still go to Medicine Hat because I'm going to go see Christian's family too. But like his side of the family. It's my family too. But his side of the family. I need to cut more of these. But it's just a little less running around, I guess. Make everyone meet halfway on a roadside and do s'mores. It just gets harder too as, like, because like us siblings are adults now, so we all have our own spouses. So you're also trying to time things like, oh, when are you doing Christmas with them? When are you, like, you know, they're not just having Christmas with our side of the family. They all want Christmas with their side of the family too, obviously. And so trying to coordinate us siblings to be in the same place at the same time is so hard. So some Christmases it's just disjointed, like I would think travel would be the fun part, but I guess if you do it every year, it would get exhausting. I mean, there's nothing fun about winter travel in Canada. It's like, well, especially the prairies, it's like, there's nothing to see. The roads are dangerous. Last year, okay, I still don't have a block heater in my car. So I don't know what to do. But I think it's going to be way too expensive. They got to like lift out my engine to put it in. I haven't gotten a quote, but it's probably not going to be cheap. And I'm like, is it even worth it? Like my car's not crazy old, but it's a 2015. It's not crazy young either. It's coming up on 10 years old. Am I going to put a block heater in a 10-year-old vehicle? I don't know. I probably should. Maybe you should just switch cars. Yeah, maybe I should just buy a new car. That's the thing. Although I still really like my car. But I'm like, is it worth it to do something major like that on it? So I'm really hoping this Christmas isn't too cold. I won't be going to Saskatchewan this year because of my dad's coming here, but I will still be in Medicine Hat, which is warmer than Saskatchewan, but in general. There was like a wicked cold snap last Christmas when I traveled, and that was a whole fiasco. I always feel bad on Christmas when I leave my parents to go see my fiance's family. We try to stay the night at my family's Christmas Eve to make up for leaving a bit before noon on Christmas Day. That's kind of the same thing too with like my mom and stepdad and Christian's parents both being in Medicine Hat. It's like we'll be one place Christmas Eve and the next place, like we go there Christmas Day. So it's like, all right, it's like the middle of Christmas Day. You're like, well, see ya. It just feels so sad. Didn't you get trapped at your dad's because your car didn't start? We made it out, but yeah, the car wouldn't start because of that cold snap and whatnot and lack of block heater. So my dad had to boost my car, and we left it running for like an hour until I left. And then we went into town. My dad followed me into town and got gas. Oh, because the gas station was out of gas too also. But there is luckily a second gas station, but it's a card lock gas station. But my dad's a farmer. He has a card for the card lock. So that's also why he had to follow me into town, was so he could use his card to get me gas, because the other gas station was out of gas. And so I got gas, but I had to shut my car off while fueling up, and it wouldn't turn back on. And it was funny because, like, we fuel up. My dad takes off, and then I go to start the car, and I'm like, because I just needed him there to, like, get things going. So he had taken off at that point, and I'm like, uh-oh. Start again. I had to call him and be like, Dad, come back. He had to boost my car again. And, like, all the lights were on my dash. Like, all the static, what are they called? Anyway. All those lights were on. I was like, great, we're gonna die. Out of gas, didn't know that could even happen. I mean, I guess logically it can, but it seems pretty unusual. Yeah, I don't know how often that happens there. It is a small town, and there was the cold snap. The roads were really bad because there were snow drifts all over the road too. And low visibility. Luckily not icy, but snow drifts, low visibility. So it's possible that like whatever truck comes to refuel the gas station. Why did I cut this one so small? Wait, what? Did I do that? I must have. No, we only have exactly 200 bags. Oh, this person doesn't get a coloring page. We won't fit. Warning lights. Didn't you say you have a golf cart or something like that? My mom just got one out at the lake where she goes in the summer. Her new camping spot. It's not really camping anymore. It's more like a lake house. Yeah, I might have to tape it. Happens all the time in the US when there's a big storm. Everyone goes to get gas at the same time. The call of shame. Your car isn't that old compared to my family car. Kit, he's a 2007 Jeep. Yeah, especially these days too. It's been so hard to get new vehicles. I'm like, dang. Mine's also very low kilometer. I have like 33,000 kilometers. And I put on a bunch of those since we moved. Like in Vancouver, I had such low kilometers. So really my car is even younger than it appears. If you think about it. Did I already cut this one? Yeah, I did. Maybe that's why that one got so short. I cut it twice. I guess I just gotta get a quote, see what it would cost to get the block heater, but yeesh. Also need a new windshield. But at this point, I'll probably just wait till after winter, because it'll just get smashed again. They dump gravel on the roads, so. I also got a wicked chip recently. I was like, ooh, good thing I didn't get a new windshield yet. Only 33,000, that's nothing practically. Yeah, my car's basically a baby when you think about it. Because in Vancouver, I didn't need it for that much. Like, I mostly used it for my Chit Chats runs, Costco runs, but like even my weekly grocery shop at Superstore, I would just walk across the street. And they're Superstores, so I wouldn't even drive for that. And I use it for other errands, like, oh, I'm going to Canadian Tire, Michael's, whatever. I have my uses for it, but... Why do I use gravel? For extra traction, because the roads are icy and snowy. I mean, snow is not too slippery, but ice is. Baylee used to drive a Mercedes, but feared the local poor folk would beg her for money. Wait, I think I saved a TikTok. Okay. I mean, it's not that funny, but it's relevant to the conversation at hand. Me at a red light pretending not to see the hobo at the window. His faces. Oh, Death Note. I was so into that back in the day. Still have my box set of manga. Wait, why is my battery so low? $36. Did I not charge it overnight? I mean, yeah, I unplugged it at like 6 in the morning. Had to poop. But I haven't been touching my phone all day. Sometimes, like, the charger I have upstairs is kind of finicky. Sometimes it just doesn't charge overnight. Because the plug is a little wonky. Because this battery is a beast. What is Canadian Tire? Do they sell tires? They do sell tires, but a lot more. It's just a lot of household stuff. Like, it's not like a Home Depot though. Like, they don't have like wood. They don't got like lumber. But they got a lot of other stuff. They got like, okay, think of like light fixtures, storage. They got Christmas decor. They got like camping gear, like kayaks, tents, sleeping bags. They got bicycles. Like a lot of just home stuff like that. A lot of outdoorsy things. But there is like an auto section, including like an auto shop where you can go to get your tires serviced. Like they sell the tires, but you can go there to get your winter tires on, or new tires, fix a hole in a tire, whatever, like tire services. They got a lot of kitchen stuff. I don't know if they have any big kitchen appliances, but they got like smaller stuff, like smaller appliances, your pots and pans, whatever. But they got such a good Christmas selection. Christmas decor. Like a Walmart without food. No, it's more like outdoorsy than a Walmart. Like there's no clothing section or like, I mean, there's some cleaning supplies, I guess, but it's like, kind of like a Home Depot without the lumber and without the large appliances. Sort of. I don't know. Like it's not like a home reno store, but they do have some of that stuff. Listen, it's in its own category. Home Depot light. flea market without being outside. Although you might find some clothing, because sometimes they have some sports tees by the door. Like local sports teams and whatever. Like Big R or Tractor Supply. I don't know either of those things. Costco in a different font. No! In the UK, we have a store similar to that called The Range. Is everything discounted like Big Lots? No. I'm not really familiar with Big Lots, but no. I mean, they have a lot of sales. Sounds like AutoZone. Is AutoZone like 5% auto, 95% other stuff? That's kind of what Canadian Tire is. How's Kiki after being sick? Oh, she's good. Cats puke somewhat frequently, so she's good. She puked up her little plasticky thing that she ate, whatever that was. Just Dance 2024 is out in Baylee. Guess who got sponsored by Just Dance? Well, it better be you, otherwise I'm gonna riot. O'Reilly's? Never heard of it. Oh yes, honey. Ah, woo! Senpai finally noticed. It's about damn time. Okay, let's cut a few. Actually, no, this is enough for the stream. I might as well start stuffing, because I probably won't even get through these. I just ate my peppers. I don't have room for supper, Christian. And he started cooking a little early. I can't believe this. I knew I should have had only one pepper, but listen, I was hungry in the moment. I don't have to finish my supper. I can have just a little bit of it. No hot peppers, only mushy peas. Save it for lunch next day. Yeah. I don't usually do lunch, but I did today. Something about streaming just makes me want lunch. Although I usually have like a little snack or like something. A little mid-afternoon snack. Hash browns with honey. That's intriguing. Did I even cut this one? Yes, I did. We having girl dinner. Yeah, a lot of my lunches are like girl lunch. Girl lunch. What the? We're out of pink ones. We're going red on red. Like the kids care. I care! The orange ball's chocolate. I just thought visually it's a great little addition. Just makes the bag feel a little more complete and just adds a little something. Different scale, different shape. Not the double red. I myself have girl breakfast. It's whatever I have enough motivation to make, usually bread and peanut butter. I mean, that's just toast. That's classic breakfast. We're out of bread right now, so yesterday I cooked 2 eggs and matzo sticks. Matzo stick breakfast. Our fridge is surprisingly bare, but in like a good way. I feel like a lot of the random little bits and bobs have just disappeared. I mean, some of it I threw out. I found this like moldy block of cheese and like a slice of meat in the back, like deli meat. And I was like, what the hell? We still had this? Little things like that. And I look in the fridge and I'm like, oh my God, it's so clean. But also we need to get groceries. I can live off chocolate. I'd love to be a kid receiving this for Halloween. Our main refrigerator's been out for a few days, so recent breakfasts have had to be more improvised than usual. Did you lose a lot of food that was in the fridge? Like, did it go bad? My dinner consists of 1 slice of bread and 1 can of broth. Sad. No coffee crisps? Like, are you saying you don't want coffee crisps? Or you don't see them? Listen, I just snag a few for myself. Although I feel like they put so many arrows in here and I'm like, excuse me. These are like the smallest, dinkiest ones. Maybe that's why they put so many in there. My dinner for a week straight was red pepper hummus and carrots. So good. We lost quite a bit, but we have a desperate standing freezer and 2 mini fridges in the house, so we were able to salvage more than we had last time a fridge broke. This whole box looks great to me. Wish I could find them in the US. Well, you got Kit Kats, but that's about it. If you go to Epcot, you can get a coffee crisp chocolate bar for $10 US. Although that was like 7 years ago. Probably costs more now. You have to go to the Canadian Pavilion. Is there Canadian Smarties? Right here. It's Kit Kat Smartie Aero Coffee Crisp. And then the other box has Skittles Original, Starburst Original, and Starburst Fave Reds. Also, ketchup chips are so good. Australia has those Smarties too. Heck yeah. We gotta double up on red again. Hot mustard Doritos. I've never tried that, but I would try that. I'm intrigued. They're like, well, they've done ketchup. Let's do mustard. Ketchup Doritos are okay. Well, just Doritos in general are okay. I mean, if you're in the right mood, they'll hit just right, but cheesy chips are not my favorite. I prefer my chips non-cheese flavored. Thank you very much. Even though I like cheese, I just, listen. I can't explain it. I don't have to justify myself. What about plain Doritos? Is there such a thing? Aren't they nacho flavored by default? That's cheese. It doesn't look like you've put a dent in the stickers. There's so many. We're not even halfway through yet because we're still on the first pack of bags. Once I'm through all of these, then I'll be halfway done. Help! Send help! Maybe Christian and I can do this tonight. Although the question is, do we come down here to do that? Or do I haul everything upstairs? There's the table space here. It kind of makes sense to just do it here. I'm with you. BF loves Doritos. I'll take barbecue all day, every day. Do you mean tortilla chips? Plain Doritos would be corn chips, yeah. Wait, in Australia we have Doritos that are just corn chips. They're salted. I don't think I've ever seen that, but I guess that makes sense to just like replace like Tostitos or something. He can load the embroidery machine and pack goodie bags. I mean, he won't be doing any embroidery tonight. In fact, he's kind of had the day off. Half the day off. So I gotta put him to work with the trick-or-treat bags. But also, we don't need to do this tonight, so... Can I have a goodie bag? I'll have to ask Sandy Claus. Have to buy at least 200 pieces of candy this week. Lol, I live down the street from a school. Are you putting a sleeve design on Lunamoth sweaters? No, there's not going to be sleeve on this one. We're keeping it simple. Speaking of that, eventually the strawberry design's going to be sleeve only. Well, like sleeve and chest. I mean, like, there's only that variant. Because I'm trying to, like, think of more intentional designs for each release where it's like, okay, Lunamoth, it's going on plum and it's going to be chest only. Like, can I re-release it in the future in a different color? Yes. But I don't think I'm going to always do multiple colors for each drop and then having like sleeve versus chest variant. It's like, it's just too much. So I think in the future I'm going to be like, okay, for this design, it's chest and sleeve. And if you don't like that, too bad. Because I feel like I went a little too crazy with the variants. So I kind of want to be a little more intentional. The Baylee J on the Lunamoth one, the color looks so good. Yeah, that green for the Lunamoth is just so juicy. It almost fluoresces. It's like such a beautiful color. She has a little tiki tear in the corner of her eye. Can you get your nasty feet off these trick-or-treater bags? Thank you. Calling the health department. Good thing everything's wrapped. I found out my ancestors used to own a giant ship for exploration like the Black Pearl. Like the Black Pearl? Are you saying they were pirates? Just some added cat hairs. Who doesn't want it? When are you gonna do more diamond painting? I don't plan my diamond painting sessions. I'm not a diamond painter, so I don't really do it very often. Yeah, Arrow's chocolate with air bubbles in it. Would you do creative diamond painting without the pre-made art? I would at least need to pre-make the art myself to know what the heck I'm doing. I probably, again, don't really have the time for that. Like, I'd rather get through my diamond paintings first. But that's gonna take a lifetime. They were native Indian explorers. I'm in Australia and I'm moving to the USA, debating on buying something from the store and sending it to my new address, where family is, to save on shipping costs. Hey, Wendy. You inspire me to change my text tone to the Korak Yahaha after finishing Tears of the Kingdom main story. That reminds me of when we went to see my mom's new little cabin thing this summer. And my brother and stepsister were there. Or, stepsister. Sister-in-law. Hey. And we were sitting around the campfire. We got on the conversation of like text tones and ringtones. And my brother was showing me his. And then I was like, ooh, someone call me. Or like, someone text me so you can hear my text tone. And it just came through as the default noise. And my brother was like, ooh, yeah, that's like, wow, that's so cool. And I was like, no, shit. It was a good funny moment. I don't know why it did that. That wasn't even my new phone. That was my old phone. But my phone's usually on silent, so. I don't even hear the yeah. And my ringtone was under pressure, but now on this new phone, I don't think that file's on there. Those poor Korok players were having so much fun attaching jetpacks and needing them over cliffs, yeah. I saw this video of someone doing, I think it was for a cosplay contest or something, or like some performance at a convention. And it was like a spoof of the Sarah McLachlan SPCA commercials, but it was about the Koroks. So funny. Talking about all the abused Koroks. I saw that, it was hilarious. Y'all remember sending ringtones to each other at school via Bluetooth on Nokia phones? I don't think I've ever sent ringtones to other people. That's cute. I would just use like the default phone ones, although at one point I bought the ringtone, the song You're Gonna Go Far Kid by The Offspring. Oh, I used that baby for years. Normalize changing ringtones again. Especially those iPhone users. I gotta get a little creative. Finally get to eat my lunch. Love that song. Haven't changed my ringtone since maybe 2013. I was at the math help center and the guy who helped me was so cute. Apparently he got an internship from NASA. Let's just say he can fly his long spaceship into my black hole and will create a Big Bang. No one ever calls me, so what's the point of having a ringtone? As for text tone, my phone's always on silent. I mean, you don't get scam calls? Most of my calls are like business related. Madeira, I'm looking at you. Why they always calling? They call me on my cell phone. I miss most of my calls though because my phone's on silent. I'll turn it on if I'm expecting a call. I'll turn the sound on, but otherwise, nothing. Which I think is important for staying focused working from home. There's like so many distractions. Exhibit A. Oh, we wish just pet Kiki for the rest of the stream, but it's gonna get fur all over my... Can you keep your booty away from the chocolates? She's not stinky, but she is a stink. Sorry, she's on the microphone. She isn't stinky, but she is a stink. Is she purring? Quietly. You stay over here, though. You don't lay on the candies. I knew someone with the Kim Possible sound as their text tone. Thinking about it makes me want to change mine. It's a classic. Kiki really said, I need attention now. Yeah, she's doing this earlier and we turned her away. But it's the end of the stream. We can give her some loving. Give her some little pets. Supper's gonna be ready any minute now, which I will hardly eat any of. I've also been snacking on the candy. I honestly feel full right now. Maybe I should just wrap my plate and put it in the fridge. How's Samara holding up? She's covered in snow. I never did get the second wig. I went back to Walmart and didn't have any. Stay over here. Rub that cheek. How much snow did you get? I don't know the actual number, but it's like the ground's completely covered. On our patio furniture, which I didn't think to wrap up. I knew it was gonna snow and I did not cover my patio furniture. Like, what's wrong with me? On the back of the couch, there's like this much snow, but that's not how much snow there is everywhere, but like that much accumulated on the back of the patio couch. Like on the top of the backrest. Wonder if the hair freezes. If it got wet first, maybe. I mean, it did rain, so it did get wet. Do you think when supplies dwindle, you'll ever do more bag designs? I'm using mine more consistently. My mom is tempted. We doing the mustache thing. I feel Kiki fur. I would like more. The question is when, because I want to get, like, I would like to get more soon, but it's hard to justify it knowing I have so much, like, it's taking up so much space right now. But at the same time, it's like, I've sold about the amount I normally would sell for a product. And so, like, there's not really going to be a boost in bag sales unless they're either discounted or maybe I make like a TikTok about them that gains traction or something and that boosts some sales. So, like, it's kind of a sticky situation. I definitely would not order from the same manufacturer because of the order minimums. Last time I was just like, YOLO. And I don't necessarily regret doing that, but I do regret making one of the designs Sassy Santa. I even had this moment where I almost took back the Sassy Santa design and said, actually, just make those 3. And then I was like, no, just do it. Why would I do that? Although it made for like a nice bundle, because then you're essentially paying for the first 3 bags and then Sassy Santa's free. TikTok might be nice. Yeah, I think I just gotta like spam bag videos on TikTok. Where's Midna? We need a Midna moment. She hasn't really been down here at all. She was down here when I was prepping for the stream, and maybe towards the beginning. But I think when Christian went upstairs, she went upstairs. Well, actually, she was probably up there before that. You should start giving out Sassy Santa as freebies. I wouldn't do that with a product that's only 1 year old. It's not even a year old yet. I got them in January of this year. But actually it was like late December. After Christmas, before New Year's, I think it was. But they, like, I basically am giving some out for free if you get a bundle. Like, there's the Sassy Santa bundles that are 50% off. So you're getting like 2 for free. The regular bundle, you're getting 1 bag free. Didn't you get those at a little too late for Christmas last year? Maybe Sassy Santa sales will pick up in November. Yeah, they're already picking up thanks to the bundle. Because that was also part of it, was it's like they came so late. They were off season all year. And so this is the first time they're in season. So I am doing the bundle, but it's a limited time thing just till the end of the year. The Sassy Santa bundle, then I'm getting rid of it. So get them now if you want your Sassy Santas on sale. Food's ready. Okay. I'm not hungry at all. I'll go have a few bites and then wrap it up. Lunamoth enamel pins when? Next year. Because I'm hoping to have some Lunamoth sweaters out this year, but like the rest of the Lunamoth stuff will come out next year. Yay, let's all go eat. Yeah, well, thank you for hanging out with me while I make my trick-or-treat bags. I've got a lot left to do. I'm close to halfway done, though. Look at these. Once I'm through these, once I'm halfway done. I might need help from Christian. But we don't have to do that tonight. We can do it another day. You and Chit enjoy your supper. Thank you, thank you. Sassy Santa thirst trap. I'm holding off for Lunamoth. I want them, but can't justify shipping twice. Well, like, the sweaters are not going to be a single drop. So, like, even though I'm dropping some sweaters this year, you can also just get one when the rest of the Lunamoth stuff drops. I also got the new shipping deals. Free shipping on orders over $100 if you're Canada or USA. Flat rate $25 for international. But yes, I'm heading out. So thank you guys. And I'll see you for the Saturday vlog. Neighbor dog out. Right. See you later. Wait, my mouse is over here. Right. Can't believe there's 2 pink starbursts and 2 red starbursts. That was the most exciting discovery of the day. All right. Bye.